It's my favorite watching my internet just debate whether or not it wants to work. It's one of my apps. Oh no. I rearranged my stream deck today and I almost hit the wrong button. I almost did it. I have the correct button. Delightful. Hi. How is everyone? I hope you're good. I hope that it's not gonna be too delayed for you today because my internet's... I've just accepted that this is where I am now with OBS. Fucking goofy. Rip internet. TJ, it's been like constant where I don't know if it's our side or if it's OBS. I feel like it's OBS. I very much feel like it's OBS because I have no issues all day long. Like, I've been on Twitter, I've been checking stuff, and Nova, thank you so much for the follow. Like, I've been on Twitter, I've been on YouTube, I've been all over and everywhere to do stuff and get work done. I've been sending emails, the whole nine. Thanks! I just got it yesterday from Wava. But, it is only when I go live that I have all these issues. And that would mean one of... Oh. OBS closed when you... Oh. And Rurik, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah. It means one of two things has to be happening. 3 things, maybe? Okay. The point being, the only theories that check out are as follows. Theory 1, my IP knows exactly when I'm streaming and therefore throttle us exactly when I stream, which I won't put it... Hang on, is there something in my teeth? I won't put it past an IP to actively throttle a person's internet. But I feel like that would be really pinpoint precision for it to be just my internet, you know? So that's just weird energy. So that's option 1. Option 2, Twitch is a piece of hot, wet garbage, which... Or option 3, OBS is a piece of hot, wet garbage, which... And see, and that's the thing, Shears. My stuff is updated. I'm not behind on any updates. I try to stay on top of those. Oh, my laptop, though, is up shit creek. That one's gonna need to be updated. Sorry, y'all. But it's just... And what's wild is that it only happens when I'm live, because when I upload stuff to YouTube, all my stuff on YouTube is crisp. And I'm just like, okay, fine, fuck it. Whatever. I just finished Sword of Mana last week, itching to hear someone else's take on it. Ooh! Well, before we do that, if you can do so without spoilers, what did you think of it? I'm about 1/3-ish. Souls Bros working at Comcast. Souls Bros who actually hate watching my stream and throttling my internet whenever I talk about it. All those theories seem plausible for sure. Excellent hair. Oh, I thank you. I just got it done yesterday. I'm trying to... Okay. We talked about this a little bit, and then Cosmic Stoke came in yesterday and just bombarded me with subs. Hair stuff. I'm trying to get away from wearing the headscarves as often, just because I like them. Like, I love my headscarves. I absolutely adore them, and they're beautiful. But the problem is they're cotton. They're cotton. So as a result, they dry my hair out. And I don't want to do that because I worked really hard to grow my edges back. Like, I have edges now. You can actually see them. They exist. I have edges. I worked really hard to, like, get my hair in a healthy state. And I don't want to suck oil out of it with the headscarves and wearing them all the time. So, like, ooh, that being said, also the fact that my real hair is exposed is just like, oh my god, I can scratch my scalp. Bless. Bless. I'm fully up to date, which is odd. Doing the hard reboot and closing out so many programs, then it's fine. And that's the thing, Shears, is that, like, I can only close so many things, right? Like, here, I'll even try and knock out some stuff now. Although that one actually is a problem. That should not be there. There we go. Hey, Petty. Art music 10, controls question mark, story 7, but it gave me indigestion with the pacing. So I'm kind of in a similar boat. Rurik, what I'm learning with a lot of these older RPGs, so full transparency before I go into this, a lot of the stuff we've been playing for RPG Summer are games I've never played before. And as a result, they're coming from like the GBA the GBA era, the GameCube era. We're talking about Genesis titles, SNES titles, all of those. Right? And what I'm noticing is the trend with a lot of those games from that time frame, really like mid 90s to early 2000s, their story writing capabilities are probably the weakest, are the consistent weakest link. Yeah, didn't know cotton. Oh yeah, cotton dries our hair out. Like, bad. Real bad. Like, I can feel the moisture in it right now. If I wear a head wrap for the next 2 days, it'll be bone dry. It will be bone dry. And it's because all those oils just transfer over to the cotton and then they just sit there. So yeah, it has to be satin and silk wraps. But most places, they make cotton because... Oh! Hello, Cypher. Welcome on in, everybody. Hang on, I have to burp time. I didn't want to burp in the mic. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. If you are brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black Ace content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. And today we're going to be playing some Sword of Mana. We just started. So I was actually talking a little bit about hair along with Sword of Mana itself. Are you playing the most recent Humankind update? Are you playing the, the Latin America update they just pulled out? Because I know last time I played, they did the Africa update. No, they did the Africa update. So I think the last I saw, we were on the Latin America one. So, let me see what I was saying here. Sword of Mana. Oh, hey, J-Rock. I got to stream for them at TC Amsterdam in the Sega booth. Nice. Very nice. I want to work with Sega so bad. It's actually surprising I haven't harassed Sega more, given my affiliation with Sonic the Hedgehog and speedrunning. They have a program. Yes, I'm interested. Is it just something like you fill out? I could just like start harassing them. I'm good at that. Just mass tagging people. I did that to Berserk Boy, and I was like, but where's the playtest? One of these days, that's gonna fuck me up. Where they're gonna be like, can you not tag us? I'm like, sorry. But also, where's the playtest? Where's the playtest? So yeah, Sword of Mana. We were talking about RPGs in the late 90s to the early 2000s era. And what I'm finding my consistent kind of criticism is every single time it's at story. Because we just, Rurik, you were the one who asked, we had just beat, my brain just shut off. We just beat Golden Sun. We just beat Golden Sun last week. And then before that, we did Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, the story is super predictable, but it was at least charming and fun. The pure raw energy of that tag, SJ, tell me, you ain't ever gonna have somebody be like, you don't know how Vanessa feels, trust. Cause you'll know. You'll know. How does she feel about Berserk Boy? Well, she tagged them asking for the playtest, so that's where she is. That's where she is. But yeah, so Super Mario, or I'm sorry, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Really enjoyed it. Probably the weakest part would have been goofy things in the storyline, and I know I expressed that on stream a lot too. I was just like, I feel like some of these things y'all should know, and it's just really annoying that for the sake of story, we're gonna pretend that they don't know, especially with how much they break the fourth wall. Then we did Golden Sun, and I knew I was gonna have to hurt people's feelings because the mechanics, the battle system, the OST, A fucking plus. A plus. The story, I just kind of sat there and was like, hmm, hmm, hmm. Like just a lot of humming noises. And I was discussing before that I think the story would have benefited from rearranging where some of the plot devices actually fell. Just because with it coming out the gate being like, bam, okay, we're getting into the plot, we're doing stuff, we're starting things right now, let's get into it, it really detracted from other elements in the story that didn't feel nearly as important. And so now we're playing Sword of Mana. SJ will be able to tell me better than I will because SJ has been my partner in crime and is learning quickly that I remember nothing. I just know where I'm going. Like right now, I'm in a desert. I couldn't tell you the name of the desert. No, wait, is it Jad? Is it the Jad Desert? I might have remembered something. Holy shit. Surprise! Um, but right now, like we're in the Jad Desert, and the side quests are a little annoying. They're a little annoying because the story is like so adamant on keeping you on track and being like, okay, you gotta go to the next area. It's like, dog, you just gave me like 8 things to do in this town. And I accidentally progressed and I have no way to go back at current? Like, what the hell? Why'd you do that? And then, other parts of it, it just feels like email dropped off. Oh, thank you so much. And then like after that, emails got dropped off. Not emails got dropped off. Now my brain ain't working. It feels like it's trying to push you through the story and just forgets in the process of pushing you through the story that it gives you a ton of stuff to do. Right? It's Jad. Yes, I did remember something. And it just forgets that it's giving you something to do. And so you keep winding up in this spot where you're like, I just got comfy in this city and we're gone. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. And then there's also the parts where we just discovered about Grons and Medusa. We've learned about them. And we've been learning more about like the relationship of people involved. And all of chat yesterday was very side eye at the part where it's like, so Medusa doesn't remember anything and is slowly going downhill. And the way you want us to fix this is to, hang on, let me make sure I'm reading my notes correctly. The way you want me to fix this is to destroy the last symbol of happiness that she has access to. There are no side quests in the GB original. Was it originally on Game Boy? There's also, I hope that's not spoilery. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Talking about differences between versions, I don't care about that. But yeah, we're sitting in the desert right now, and we just learned about Medusa, Grons, all these people. And I'm just like, I don't know that a lot of this logic is checking out. I don't know that that's I don't know if that's what we want to do. And then there's of course the implications of things like lots of racism and all that good stuff. But I know that that's like an absolutely foul trope for a lot of that era too, where it was always a case of well, they had to split due to the differences in races. And it's me sitting there going, you could just say racism. You can just say racism. Well, you have to understand they were from different areas. You can just say racism. Like when you're done with like your grandiose speech, it everyone's split because of the racism, right? Like, can we just not say that? Is that like against? And keep in mind, Rurik, I'm saying that as someone who's done a full playthrough of Tales of Symphonia on stream, if you've ever played that. As someone who's played Tales games in the past, I still was not ready for all the weight that Tales of Symphonia threw at me. Like, that was a lot. That was so much. Oh my god. Poor Colette. Oh my god, fucking Colette. Being like, oh yeah, this drink feels great. And I was sitting there like, she can't feel that. Her body's deteriorating with every time we do this. I hate this. She's like 15 and a half. That is quite a list. And Zerum, I'm talking about Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia takes that list and like adds another line. And we played and beat that on stream. Great game. Absolutely fantastic game, but yeah, you gotta be prepared before you walk into that. It's a lot. This is the indigestion part. I was like, who am I supposed to be angry at? I was angry at Medusa right until we bopped her. Then we missed her. Oh my god. Rurik, and that's where I landed. Actually, Rurik, I had that exact moment yesterday. Because we were on the airship, and Julius is constantly like, well, the Dark Lord hates the Mana Clan. And I was like, does he? Because I feel like you hate them more than he does. I feel like he had that moment where he was like, Mana Clan! And then he realized that there was something wrong with that picture and went, oh, I fucked up. And Julius is just adamant on being like, let's kill the Mana Clan. And I'm just like, I don't know that the Dark Lord hates them as much as you do, actually. Which is wild, because for where we are in the story so far, I see exactly why the Dark Lord at one point hated them. Like, I get that. But you also still nuked an entire fucking clan, so like, the sympathy it's kind of not that strong. You killed an entire fucking village. Let's keep it buck. Like, does Symphonia drop you on your head as many times as Sword of Mana? Oh yeah. Yeah, the fuck it does. Holy shit. Okay, let me put it like this. Tales of Symphonia looks cheery and follows a group of, to be perfectly clear, I want to make sure this is clear, a group of teenagers as they follow the quest of their friend Colette, who is chosen to go and, what was it, SJ? She didn't go to save the village or whatever, but she had to go and, like, get the blessings of all those angels. And every time you were blessed by an angel, she lost another part of her humanity. And I don't mean as in, like, oh, her eyes colors changed or some shit. No, it was literally shit like, after the first one, she couldn't sleep. After the second one, she couldn't feel anything. After, like, the third or fourth one, she couldn't even talk anymore. Like, she was just, every single time you would go advance the plot, she would become more and more and more of a human husk. She was 15. She's 15. Like, it was brutal. It was brutal. And then at one point they're like, oh, well, she's gonna become an angel. And then they just take her, and Tales of Symphonia is a great game. It's just go in prepared and maybe have an alcoholic beverage on hand. Thank you, SJ. Saving the world by making the journey of regeneration, which was actually a journey that was slowly killing her in the process. Oh, it's another raid. The talking is working today. The talking is putting in work today. Vaughn, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, what are you doing in Stardew? What are you doing in Stardew? Hold on to your butts. You're like the final butt emote I've seen that survived. I bet you they bopped the butt emotes because they have butt cracks. I bet you it's because they have butt cracks. We talking about Symphonia. Love that game. It's absolutely wonderful. But God, get a drink beforehand.
Kingston, you just repped for 24 months.
I have never played a game that... And Sundu, thank you so much for the 24 months. I appreciate you. Also, GD, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I have never played a game that I would ever recommend that you have an alcoholic beverage next to more than Tales of Symphonia. Like, I feel like Tales of Symphonia, it is required that you have a drink or a comfort food. It just... It's heavy. It's heavy. And, like, Colette's dealing with the journey of regeneration was the heaviest thing in the entire story. Like, you would think that the big reveal about Lloyd and Red Hair McFuck would be something, and I was like, nah, I saw that coming from 80 miles away. I need you to stop killing this girl. She's 15 and a half. Yeah, maybe that's the play. I have to tell that to a couple of friends who I know had some really high quality booty emotes. I also remember that for myself because I can't do the butt emote I want to do. Hey Cassiopeia. I played it on my GameCube when it came out and it hits you in the oof. It's heavy. It's heavy shit. Alright. We'll talk about hair while we're getting up and running. How's that sound? And also, y'all been listening to the Final Fantasy 9 soundtrack with me because someone linked me the Final Fantasy 9 vinyl. And it's actually not that bad of a price, but I'm listening to the OST all over again to see if I want it, you know? Like, I don't want to just be like, fuck yeah, it's a Final Fantasy vinyl, I'm gonna buy that shit. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, actually, I don't like that at all, type of thing. Feel like that's a waste of money and a waste of time. Someone else can go buy it. Versus like if someone linked me the Final Fantasy 7 remake OST on vinyl, oh, that's a day one buy. Give it to me. Give it to me. Who was the one guy in Tales of Symphonia who was like, I killed a man with my hands, so I will never use them? Oh! If you talk about Regal in a negative light, understand that I will kill you. I'll kill you. I loved Regal. I'm super biased though, because he's one of my favorite playstyles. He's one of my favorite playstyles. That is the way of the punch. I punch stuff. His backstory is also kind of fucked too. Kratos. What a tool. Regal's my boo. Regal's my boo. Though I need him to go ahead and get out those cuffs and stop playing with me. Like, straight up. And then Rurik, you mentioned that for the gameplay you put a question mark. I can see where you're coming from with that because it's definitely unconventional as hell. And it's like, it's an action RPG. I'm talking about Sword of Mana now. It's an action RPG, but it's very much not the same as many that we play in the current day. Also, I didn't say Imbisaurus Rex, Kugrash, and Grit Snacks. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. Bashan, you asked me that, and it's not challenging because if it's a bruiser, they're coming. Like, I want to do an art piece, and I want to, like, sell prints of it, where I just want to have the title of it be called Player 1, and it's all my favorite bruisers from all of my favorite JRPGs. So that's going to be Tifa from Final Fantasy VII, Falsetto from Eternal Sonata, Regal from Tales of Symphonia. We've been just talking about him. And I have to get a mandatory Monk and Geomancer combination from Final Fantasy Tactics. Because even though we are punching good, we need heals. We need a heal. And maybe some magic. Please. Please. I love Sheena from Symphonia as well. Another Jennifer Hale VA moment. Oh, Jennifer Hale. So from what I understand, Tales games are, so you want to have feels today. Yes. Let's see. What are some other ones? Oh, wait, I didn't pull anybody. I need to pull in Ray. Ray from Breath of Fire 3 has to come. I know SJ's gonna come in and be like, that's only because you ain't met Kat. I ain't met Kat, so I can't put her on the team. It has to be Ray for the time being. And I know people are gonna say, wait, you would choose Ray over Pekko. Pekko's dope, but I have to stick to my boo Ray. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to align with my martial arts brethren. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, here's a complaint I can give Rurik. The AI in this game is ass. The AI in this game is complete ass. And anyone wants to disagree with that, I will gladly fight them. The AI is ass. How many words does it take to explain how arrows work in this game? I like the bow and arrow, but I hate it's okay. SJ was like kind of giggling at me about this yesterday. The fucking meatballs, they're meta balls, but the meatballs. I hate that the arrows count as like its own separate piercing, and I'm just like, but I have a sword, so why would I? SJ. I like her hair. Rico was the first example I had of step on me, you know, since his hands were cuffed. Oh my god. Hang on, Frosty. Never forget the whole arc where I was just angry. Hey, Cosmo. I was just angry at his outfit. His outfit pissed me off, though, because that belt did not make any fucking sense. His belt didn't make sense, and I will die on that hill. I'm still angry about it. And he was wearing a crop top. I could cosplay Regal, y'all. I could cosplay Regal because I own that entire outfit and I lounge in it. Ooh. Video games are the prime source of unreasonable belts, I'm convinced. Yes! Because you have Regal belts where the belt didn't even go all the way around. It was like a segmented belt. SJ, if you can, I know you're streaming. Actually, no, if there's another mod available. If someone could go get a picture of Regal, his belt was like segmented and never connected anywhere. Which is the polar opposite of like the Lulu Final Fantasy X belt skirt. Like, I don't know why we're stuck on belts in the JRPG world, but here we are. Everything is belts. Regal was the one I made that drawn to explain how his belt made no sense. Yes. Oh man, she did. What do you mean, why did this happen? We knew this was gonna happen. Okay, I actually didn't see that one coming. I didn't see that one coming. Tales of Symphonia was probably the exact moment I gave up on turn-based RPGs, because I was like, yo, why can't all games be this? There's a lot of conversation around ARPG versus traditional RPGs, and like, I can see a place for both of them. I really enjoy the gameplay of Tales of games, but it also really fits the themes and the actual breakdown and aesthetics of Tales of games. It's one of the big reasons why a lot of people didn't like Final Fantasy VII Remake, because they wanted to be more like Final Fantasy VII, and it's like, yeah, I get that, but this gives you a lot more freedom, it gives you a lot more flow, it gives you a lot more access. You gotta take with the good with the bad. Now, there are some action RPGs, though, that are just like, you could have kept this. You could have kept this all day. One of my favorite ones that are slept on is, again, Eternal Sonata. Excellent ARPG style. Absolutely excellent. Why do you keep calling me a heretic? I would wear that belt skirt, though, but only because I don't give a fuck that it's void punk. I just pretend to not know what the belts are for, because that's some human nonsense. Eternal Sonata. More people need to play Eternal Sonata. This is an Eternal Sonata stan account. Fucking play Eternal Sonata. The main thing with turn-based RPGs is that really good ones know how to make you think about your turns. There it is. It's that part. A good turn-based RPG will actually have you wondering, how do I want to go about handling this JRPG? I hope everyone else sees a Sephiroth resemblance with this devious dude. Nah, the pointy ears give it away. And he's too pale. What game was a good game that fumbled the ending? Persona SMT and the one more press turn system are probably one of the best ways to do turn-based games. I love the one more in Persona. Like, get you a good like flow going, but then the other side can do it too. Yeah. Why'd you call him Gerda? Yeah, see, you love it when they now why do you think they fumbled the end? The end went, I think, really well, because we all knew the end was gonna be he was gonna die. Like, we knew that though. I knew the Dark Lord was gonna be a punk about this. I think that that's just gonna be how my gender presentation for being void punk is gonna be. Just tons of being confused about how human things work, like belts and bras and shit. Bras are bullshit though, like legit. Oh, your name is Shroud, not to be confused with Shroud. Just remember being unsatisfied with the final battle. I'm willing to push back on that, specifically because not all final battles, I think, need to be grandeur and extravagant. And hey, it's extra credits! How are you today? What were y'all doing? Can I get a shout out for extra credits, please? Hello, everyone from Extra Credit Stream. What's going on? How are you enjoying the kitty game? How do you enjoy the kitty game? Have you knocked over the guy in the main plaza yet? Because that is easily one of the most satisfying parts of the game. I think I wasted 20 minutes just knocking over buckets. I just went upstairs and knocked over buckets. Oh, hi, Zerum. Oh my god. Bras would be less bullshit if the capitalistic nonsense of making itchy things would go away. I love getting his head stuck in paper bags. Oh my god. When I got an achievement for getting stuck in the paper bag, I screamed. Because I was like, this is bullshit. I can't move. My controls are all backwards. Garbage. But yes, how are y'all all doing today? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Bras are bullshit. It's just a personal preference. Yeah, I mean, and that's perfectly fine. That's why I said I don't know that every single final battle has to be like a grandeur, big world-encompassing final battle the way that we see things like Final Fantasies and other large RPGs do. I'm completely okay with if the final boss is just dude out here being buffed up and beating your ass. That's fine with me. But I also feel like that's partially because after whooping Sephiroth's ass so many times, the allure starts to fade off, I feel. Because it's just like, yep, it's another case of killing God. Woo! And I think that it has a lot of potential to make things really interesting when it's like, no, you have to fight someone who's actually on the same level as you. Yo, I beat the brakes off of Sephiroth so many times. This is like, I have different sections, and I'm like, this is ass. I'll just use an Omni Slash. Can we go to the next phase? The first time I did that fight, and they made me break up in 3 teams, and I was like, oh, this is actual garbage. Literal garbage. What in the we do kill, yeah, we kill a lot of gods. So it's nice to have something like a little bit more grounded. Did he peel out like a punk? I hate it here. I remember when I fought Kefka in 6, I killed him. I was like, okay, so when's the next phase? Oh, he's dead? Oh, that's it. Well, Kefka did the thing where he destroyed the world and became God. And it's like, wow, you're a shitty God if you were still mortal. Like, you just didn't think that through at all, huh? Unfortunate. This is making me think of Kingdom Hearts. The final battles get so ridiculous, but I love it for that too. Yeah, and like Kingdom Hearts, it makes sense because there's just, first of all, Kingdom Hearts in and of itself is ridiculous. Like, it is. It absolutely is. And it's okay to say that. And it's one of those things where it just fits as a result. And you're fighting like all the Heartless and all the other stuff. And Big Wad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Having just had to deal with a giant space fleet from out of nowhere, I am firmly in camp, let the boss be someone I know and hate. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if your story is strong enough, you can plant that there and it's like, nah, I gotta beat the brakes off of you. I gotta beat the brakes off of you. Like, when it was time to fuck up Kratos, I was all in for that. I was all in for that. And then that was the halfway point of the game, and I was like, oh shit. Really? You want me to... Hold on. Time out. Time out. Stop. Stop. Let me... Hold on. Freeze frame. Hold on. So let me make sure I understand what just happened correctly. He walked up and said, I will deal with these insolent curs, and then proceeded to give us an address to meet him at so he could fight us. Is that what just happened? I can't believe you killed my mother. If you meet me at this location at 6 p.m., I'll kill you then if that's cool. And then he just... Okay. You were bit by Medusa? Oh, shit. This man was on the verge of crying and was trying to save... Oh, she's purple. Oh! She said, what now? Oh, Chuples, I'm absorbing all of it. Ain't y'all known each other for like 45 minutes? Oh, hey, what's up, Pam? Oh, shit. Oh, why is the family feud going down? SJ, why you dating people you known for 20 minutes? I feel like I'm gonna wind up fighting you anyway. Oh. Okay, SJ, I was gonna say, is this a hero story thing? This is a hero story thing. I refuse to think that we're not gonna fight here, though. Really? No big transformations or anything? Was eating some walnut kale pesto I made. I try to be careful with words. Don't want it to seem like I'm dumping on turn-based RPGs. It was fun. People play them. Oh no, you're fine. I don't think I saw anything where you were dumping on them. In any way. Oh, I'll talk shit about JRPGs all day long. Like, I love them, but also I'm absolutely gonna make fun of them. Cause some of them try to take themselves so seriously, and I'm just like, I need you to maybe a don't. Hey Coco. I was gonna say, y'all are just doing the circle of life on this shit. But he killed my mom! Okay, so you've both killed each other's moms. Now what? Are you joining my party or not? Yes, and Wendell. They did each other. God damn it, Gucci. Thank you. I was like, please get in my party and stop playing in my face. Hey, where's your accountant? Where the hell is your accountant? Oh, that was not what I expected at all. Also, there's boxes I need. I have a lot of stuff that needs done right now. Where the fudge is Priscilla? Wait. Oh my god, Priscilla's gonna be a goddamn bird, isn't she? I'm 99% certain that Priscilla's gonna be a fucking bird. So remember how I was talking about how the side quests sometimes are a little irritating? Hi, it's me, being irritated by a side quest. Now let's go to Medusa's room. See if there's any cookies in this bitch. Unless... Kind of? What you want, Devious? Oh, bet. Oh my god, and the first thing I punch of the day is immune to punch. I'm suffering so much right now. My... Oh my god. Please don't tell me you're about to be immune to all these. I hate the delay on that. It's bow and arrow, isn't it? No, bow and arrow is still something you're strong against. What the fuck? Oh, and your health sucks too? Oh, I hate this. I'm gonna have to start going through magic. The annoyance. Immune to... Yeah, he's immune to punches. I can dang immune to punches. Yep, I gotta spam magic. I hate that. Okay. We're gonna go back to punch, because I figured out how to use punch last night. Alright, wind is okay, so let's try... Nope, that's even worse. The guessing game. My favorite. Cool. Cool. That doesn't work. Nope. Y'all, I found the official annoying fuck of the game. Yeah, you're just gonna have to be petrified. Just be petrified. And there's another one. Alright, check this out, kid. I don't know if you're actually hitting, but I know that you're, like, not healthy at all. I don't think it was bow and arrow that was actually doing something. Girl, face the correct way. Girl. Nope, it's not. That was just him taking damage. You know what? I'm just gonna go past you. Fuck you. Now, werewolf. I should be able to punch that. You fucked up. No, I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dealing with you. Oh, your shit can track. That's cool, I guess. Get punched. Get ignored. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, I need another cactus pot. Oh my god, I hear the cats crying. I am going to take a moment to do this and read some chat. Make sure I didn't miss anything. And Blue, thank you so much for the alert. Who the fuck told you you can move quickly, asshole? fucking... I'm glad you're focusing me and not my comrade, because otherwise, it would be really bad. I also need to get some more stage points going. Oh, so Rurik, I don't know if you're still here. What did you wind up rolling? This enemy sucks. It's gonna be something really asinine, I'm sure. Yeah, keep him distracted. Keep him busy while I re-up. Alright, let's move. See, I like the things I can actually hit. Ow. Alright, so we got a couple of options. Oh, no, we don't. We do not have a couple of options. You don't even have 100 HP. I'm actually sick. I love the visual design, not so much the list of immunities on it. Yeah, like, I like the design of it for sure. But the fact that he's just, like, immune to the world is super obnoxious. And then I have a werewolf where I'm just like, nah, you can get punched. Oh shit. That man looks serious. You gonna die immediately, ain't you? Damn. Never mind. I'm the one that murders. Let's see. Where I missed the spot. Oh my god, it's so tiny and angry. Are we really gonna do this right now? We are. We're gonna have a bunch of stuff that's gonna be immune to physical. Are we fighting ghosts? You would think so, the way this is acting. Jesus. You're immune to fire? I beg your pardon? Wow, rude. Lord. That enemy looks sus. Come here. Yeah. I've got two enemies in here that are just immune as fuck to stuff. That is kind of obnoxious. And by kind of, I mean extremely. There we go. My gosh. I'm gonna bully you from a distance. He's gonna drop a box. Watch. Where are you going with that sword? Your sword don't reach across here. Out of my face. Alright, so... Oh, gosh. This one at least works, which is nice. It's just on the guy with the bouncy ball that looks cool, it does not work. And that's annoying. Also, of course, I've had food, so now I have a craving for something sweet. Oh, I have an answer for that, though. I really just need to keep a stockpile of Reese's Sticks. Alright. One more tick. One more tick. Thank you. Got your number now. That works. Okay, good. It's not gonna be something like that. I feel like that can move, maybe? Yeah, that's fair. That was fair. I'm punching you. I saw your friend was up there, too. Dude actually said, come to my joint and we're gonna fight. And he has a whole ass fucking puzzle room in here. These misses, though. These misses, though. Look at this dingus over here trying to die. Remember that part where I said the AI sucks? Dingus. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat! I hate having to pick food. I do too. That's why I just went to Cane's earlier. And I was like, I don't feel like cooking and I don't feel like thinking about any of this shit. Am I missing something over there? No. Maybe? Oh no, it's these fucks again. Oh god. Please do not run into your werewolves directly. Oh, no. Please. Please leave me alone. Y'all are annoying. I have heard that the sound of the bell is a key to the door. Please remember that for further reference. I mean, is there like another room that we're just not seeing in this bitch metal? Alright, we're gonna do like a quick run. Make sure I'm not missing any doors. Yes, yes, yes. You're tiny blue man. You're fine. Oh, wait. Let me see over here. No, that's the other side I just came from. Okay. See that? Nope. Eh. You here. You can die. Girl, the misses that you're doing. Why are you missing so much all of a sudden? You've had like 6 in a row. Holy shit, that was ridiculous. Okay. I'm not dealing with you. Please leave me alone. Here. No downs here, no downs here. Thank you for knowing how to use this, actually. This is important, I don't know why. Okay, so that's from before. Dude is still over there because he's a scrub. There's another down. This doesn't go anywhere, question mark? Wait a minute. Can you please, like, fuck off? I'm hitting this. Yeah, this just leads to a box. And there's another box over there, too. You should have sounded something the day before, but I would have been Taco Bell, which my partner randomly got yesterday. Oh no. He done fucked up the game. This is annoying. This is actually annoying. Oh, that's nice. We're doing ones to it. Oh my god, this is actually obnoxious. Oh, there's a 5. It's still reduced damage, but it's a 5. I just want you to die one time so that I can fucking... That missed. See what you are in the book. He did. I wasn't prepared for that. Do I look like a bitch who thinks about backup options? Oop. That's fair. I mean, that was pretty much what I did because that's why I just caved and went and got Cane's because okay. Oh, I have a pasta update. So earlier I was like, well, let me see how the whole wheat pasta held up. yeah, we got it to make. And this is me dragging a lot of these blogs and stuff that make recipes because I hate that y'all have the time, effort, and energy to put in your blog about how you were inspired to make this recipe because your dog fucking threw up a sock, but you didn't think to add in as a step that I need to actually dry my pasta first. So all my whole wheat pasta is pretty much fucked. Like, literally, it all held, it's in the freezer, and it's all frozen together, and I can't make that up. Like, I'm mildly shitty about it. Hey, this is a leveling bot at least. How much HP are you gonna have? Something ridiculous? Oh no. He came over here and said, "Nuck if you buck." Look at you killing stuff! What the fuck was that face? Alright. Let me look at your entry right the fuck now. Half-ass instructions. Yeah, I'm honestly speaking a little shitty about it. What? It's weak to that and it was doing a 5? So it actually I'm doing 5 damage a pop on those. And he has 76 HP. So that's what? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times I have to shoot that? Oh, girl, that's ghetto. Like, no. Absolutely not. We'll be skipping those. That's outrageous. No. Let me get my stuff back. Moonlight. I'm annoyed about that. Like, for real, for real. No. And his clown only got 51 HP. He doesn't even have 100 HP, y'all. He doesn't even have a fucking 100 HP. That's no fun. Get healed. Being a punk that's about to die. And yeah, SJ, that is not cash money. But right now, I feel like I have a straight line in here, and I don't have anywhere else to really go. No, I'm not fucking with you. Literally fuck off into the sun. Now what you stepping up on me for? The fuck I do to you? Weirdo? That can be used for traveling. This is just punching stuff. Yeah, I hate that the bow and arrow counts as a jab. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I feel like there's either a hidden mechanic or something I'm just not thinking of. I would really like it if you stopped getting mollywopped. Yeah? Wait, I'm so goofy. Y'all. Let's see if there's anything I missed there. I forgot I could jump entirely. Please don't touch me. Do not touch me. I don't know if jumping is really gonna do anything. Not this man is in the door. I can do something with those. I for real can't make that either. Oh my giggles. Oh my Lanta. Also, can I start turning these people back into birds or no? I would like to start turning them back into, not birds, turn the birds back into people. I have that backwards. I'm not fucking with those. Those are annoying as hell. It's like the one enemy they made for people who just kept the girl as like a caster. And he's gonna die. And if he dies, I'm gonna leave his ass dead. Now, what did you say? Maybe I'll go back to town for a hot second. Only a hot second. And see if there's anything I've missed specifically. But yeah, so I started this and then I fell off of it. Yeah, so basically I made the pasta. The whole wheat pasta is a complete fucking wash. I can't even use it because it's all stuck together. Every single bit of it stuck together. And I tried to cook it, and it literally cooked for like 8 minutes, and it never unfolded. Then I did the regular pasta. I did it for a matter of seconds, and it was already coming apart. I'm gonna talk to people and see what they need. I might actually backtrack and go to that honeypot. I need to see if it's Day of the Dryad. I want to make some seeds. That is not the Dryad. Pasta unfolded. Twisted enthusiasm for pasta folded. Listen, I was so fucking pissed off, Die. Because it was the part where, like I said, the book and the recipe I printed out didn't mention that. Like, even a little bit. Didn't even mention it. It pissed me off so bad. So all of it's just stuck together. Indefinitely. In-fucking-definitely. And all the regular pasta's fine. So all that pasta that I actually saved didn't get saved. But it wasn't my fault. Like, okay. The way the pasta came out wasn't my fault either, and I was able to save that. But, yeah, I have a real big annoyance about it. Ooh, there's an idea. Let's go that way. I wonder if my song is gonna be sufficient. Well, you in the line of fire. Get kicked. Ah, shit. You down here getting fucked up? Go over this way. Oh no. Kicked and punched. Yeah, I have like one thing of noodles left. Can I not use his song? Really? I thought you had music, my dude. Do you not have the sound of music? Like, what's going on? We don't have the loot no more. We gave it to SJ. Hey, quit doing that. I'm so annoyed. We had a solution right there and y'all had to go mess it up. And I'm gonna punch these. Oh no, I counted that. Alright, well right now I'm at a loss. I don't want to explore the clock tower. Plot, too bad. Yeah, like, I don't know where to go next because it feels like everything is a hard stop. Because I think you saw it in some way, shape, or form. The plot was the final boss all along. Well, yeah, because it's going to be something goofy that I'm missing, I'm pretty sure. Because Amanda's dead, Medusa's dead. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll feed my blood to the birds. And it's like, did anyone bring any blood back? Or what are we doing with that? And these three up here just yell at me. Because the route that I can follow takes me to the treasure chest. And I got that. That's taken care of. I'm just not seeing where else to go. So yeah, that's the problem we're having. Unlike the airship where I could just punch glass and say I'm going outside now. Oh wait, no, I need to go this way. I'm going back this way. And this is the only thing you're gonna tell me. Oh wait, you can't be punched by those. Oh my lord. Am I correct in what this is? Yes, I am. I thought that's what that was. I know how to get over there. But I need to get over, like, there. We're not doing the invisible, like, areas thing, so thank fuck for that. But yeah, like... not seeing anything I can jump on. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. He's gonna fucking die. Yep, he's dead. Dipshit. The world's best AI team. I'm punching you on principle. But that's fine because it's not like he was doing anything anyway. I might just look this up. I'm not gonna front because this is now actually making me annoyed. Because unless anyone in chat sees it, and unless anyone in chat knows, I don't see where the fuck I'm supposed to go. And a lot of this stuff is resistant to all of my items, so, or not all of my items, all of my weapons. What the hell? Oh my lord. You can jump on the big gears. Well, at least that resolved it. Oh, gummy frog. Oh no, I'm not dealing with you. Bro, I need you to get the fuck out the way. Oh shit. Alright, we're making progress again though, which is a good thing. I want Undine. Today we learned, I suppose, I thought it was background decoration. Yeah. That has really big, I need the wind one then. That has really big, this was very much, oh shit. I'm actually gonna be fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I'm telling y'all that right now. Unless there is one sneaky thing I can do. But if she dies, I don't know how that's gonna work. No. I want recovery items. So this is like the aspect, this is the one aspect of the game that I dislike. That girl has that swift thinking. Okay, so I think that one is a wind one. Now we're gonna get this back. So I think the one that's up there is wind if Undyne didn't work. Although the color that's on it, you would think that it's water. But that's fine. That's not the worst thing. We're at least making progress. And I'm gonna save state since that has the potential to be like a really shitty spot to get stuck in. Dude being dead actually worked in our benefit. Well, no, I guess if he was alive, it'd been fine too. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. Ain't no thing. I don't feel like fighting with it. Let's go ahead and grab up Jen. And go this way. At least you're on bow and arrow and you're not like fucking Clown Shoe McGee earlier in the fucking stream. That was trying to fight it and kept getting just straight up decimated. I had a feeling you were fake. Not the 108 though. Yikes. Whoopsie doodles, I guess. Oh. Hello? There we go. Oh, fuck me running. So that's over there. Oh, wow, that's a horrible spot to be in. He over there getting his ass whooped. Your screen name continues to evoke uncomfortable imagery, affectionate. Alright, give me a second. I have to potty really badly, and I'm gonna come back to this, so give me just a moment.
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Disc Group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Blackboard Consecrated. I do try-hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some Disc Room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh! Excuse me? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is every... Oh, hold on. Hello, everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. No! Oh, fuck you, game! That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy
All right.
shit.
Thank you so much, everybody, for your patience. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong thing. This is the right thing. I just had to really go to the bathroom. All that tea hit me. I don't like the coloration for that. Not gonna front, team. You hit my homie when you're aiming at me? Rude as hell. Alright, let's fix your face up. Again, I guess. Which, I don't even have 100 health, have an ass. And what about Clown Ghost, Pikachu? Where did you see Clown Ghost? I'm just trying to make sure I'm following along. Mans has, like, so much magic, too. Like, this is pain. Oh, this is a real box. I have not used a Choco Lump yet. Bro, what the fuck? Dicks. This one's real. Some clowns appeared and attacked your sidekick there. Oh yeah, the clown ghosts aren't fucking with you. Whoa! So that's the sharp shit. Let's see, what do I have? I think a sickle can work? Because, you know, an arrow is a jab. Actually, this could work. There we go. And now we resume the punching. Alright, so this should be able to get us to the bell. Oh. Oh no, the clowns are back. Oh, and this is a fucking thin-ass area. Fucking rip. If I can get that to control right, I can get a solid 12, I guess? There we go. Oh, by the way, SJ, did you know that the knuckles are terrible, especially with the fact that when you cast, you can actually hit them multiple times with magic? Oh, good. Going past your ass. I feel like I gotta kill you on principle now. Are you interrupting those hits and then it's not counting mine? I feel like it is. But yeah, the clowns suck. The clowns are actually awful. And poor Wisp is trying. Nucks are a shit weapon. Okay, I have to explain this to chat. So SJ, when he hops on comms, he's been helping me out by just giving me like seed guides and class guides, right? And oh no. Trekkie, thank you so much for the gift sub. To Kermit and Gucci, please. Can we get some hype in chat for the gift sub? With that being said. So, this guide for classes, at first we were just dunking on it because of the fact that it was like, oh, knuckles are sucky, don't use them, they're useless weapons, TM type of thing, right? They're useless fucking weapons. Well, it turns out that he felt that way about every single weapon. Every single weapon. All weapons were terrible unless it was for the, what was it, like, a ninja warrior class or some shit? Which, don't get me wrong, I get it because it's a good class. But also, like, you can't just say everything that's not your favorite class is terrible. Lord Jesus. This fucking clown. Yeah, you're gonna fucking die. Can you please stop being in the immediate line of getting killed? Ninja Master, thank you. Yeah, if it wasn't the Ninja Master, then they just immediately resigned it to being a shit class. And it was just the wildest thing under the sun to witness. Alright, you stay there. I'm gonna move you so that you don't perpetually fucking eat shit. Are you one of the ones that was 0? Yeah, you are. Alright, so the bells unlock shit. Supposedly. But I have not yet seen... We'll go try and open that door. What system did this come out for? This came out for the Game Boy Advance. Alright, I'm gonna just leave you for a second. Are we gonna do this again? Don't worry, I figured it out. I didn't just keep shooting it like a dickweed. Oof. Oh my god, you're so weak on top of it. I hate this. I am actually suffering. I cannot deal with how bad this character is. SJ, when do you come back into the party? I'm actually, like, dying in these streets. Hey, Meerkat! How are you? Oh no, clowns. Dog, I don't want to try and walk past you. Oh, I got past him fine, actually. More than I can say for my comrade. Alright, just sat down with a beer. Ooh. An alcoholic beverage sounds good, because it sounds like me and this tower are not going to get along. My punches are better. This is actually the most offensive shit. They have it on the cog? I'm gonna spend my whole stream in here, aren't I? Yeah. I'm gonna be stuck here on some absolute nonsense. Y'all, I'm suffering so bad right now. Okay, so it was brought up earlier, so I'm gonna go ahead and say the stuff now because I'm recharging. The one thing I'm seeing that I don't like about this game is the collision detection, because I hate forever that I can be blocked from going places on account of enemies just want to sit there and never move. Like, I actually want to fight people over it. Because where it currently stands, my options right now are to sit here and burn through magic on this asshole, or hope that he moves over enough that I can get by. And I'll be real, I don't like having to hope that he moves over enough that I can get by. That sucks. It sucks a lot. Uh-oh, that's not what I want. I already have that on party. Damage boosting? Yeah, and I can't even do that, SJ. Like, it takes the hit, and the hits always knock me back. So I can't damage boost. Literally can't do it. It's awful. Yes, I know I have to level up. Yeah, y'all. Hey, Nessa, how you doing? Hey, Astro. I'm back, haven't had a walk and now in possession of a banana split. Okay, fine. I'm gonna start drinking. Jesus Christ, y'all. Oh, that should be fine. Ness, I'm dying. I want gin. Oh, my lord. I love that for you. I know. Like, what the hell? I want a banana split. On the plus side, I'm at least leveling. But yeah, it kind of sucks shit that I can't damage boost. It kind of sucks shit a lot. Oh, I'm not dealing with that a second time, for fuck's sake. Because yeah, if they give me those freaking clowns, then that's done. And they put the clowns on the freaking gears. Is she fake? I thought so. I also hate that these mimics don't drop stuff. Like, what do you mean? I also can't tell if that's actually a wall or a gap. Clown spawn. Yeah, the clowns suck. The clowns suck in ways that I can't describe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because they're just whole setup. Oh, dope. Thank fuck. What is my partner doing? Oh, there's a box here. I would like this. I ain't seen not nan seeds. Where are the seeds? Oh god. We did it. We did it. This isn't my entire stream. I'm so proud of myself. I'm out of tea. Sorry, I was looking at a cat. I knew you wouldn't get locked up in here. Good work. Yo, SJ, that was terrible though. Like, I'm not gonna front. That was pretty bad. You bamfed out and got... This raggedy Mark bamfed out the dungeon before we could and still got caught. I can't express to you how ugly that energy is. Did you really think you're gonna hit it with a stick and be fine? I don't understand. I want to meet Van Dole because I would like to pop him in the mouth too. Honestly, every man that's involved in this I want to pop in the mouth. He's in Dark Lord's perspective. The Mana Clan and I are enemies who hoarded mana power. Wait a minute. I'll go talk to... You gonna talk? You want to talk to Devious. Wow, that is a take. Okay. You want to talk to Devious. Okay, yeah, girl. He's about to punch you in your face, and I wouldn't blame him for half a second. mean, it won't, but we gotta start somewhere. Not gonna lie, I did not realize this game was Sword of Toxicity. Astro. What the hell? Oh, hi. Oh shit, this is moving. Oh! This is not okay. This is not okay. Does the disc not move? Oh no, I'm gonna have to get bow and arrow. I hate that for all of us. And it's a 1! It's a 1! It's another floater though! Oh god, that hurt like hell. That hurts like hell. Alright, whose idea was it to make a fucking arena that spins? This asshole's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh my god, there's so many whips happening. Because I can't fucking... I pretty much have to wait. And I'm still gonna miss. SJ, what the fuck is this fight? Oh, actually, what's this item? Is it what I think it is? It's pain. Oh, okay, cool. So I live here now. That's dope. I don't remember which fucking sprite I have on. Oh, he's gonna die. Yep, he's dead. That's fine. You can stay dead. That didn't hit him at all? I don't even know how much that did. A whole 1. DJ Flying Squid on the turntables? Dog. Yeah, the hitboxes for this are awful. Yikerinos, kids. Like, this is actually bad. I need people to understand that intimately. This is actually bad. Why is it spinning? And why can't I fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh, we had some good hits. We had some good hits. Come back here. I want to do that again. Okay. Fair. Oh god. No. I need something that restores MP. Did they need to have it spin and have the dude fly? I feel like, yeah, one or the other would have been fine. I'm out of magic. I am out of magic. Well, I have a magic walnut. And of course, if he goes to that side, I'm like kind of up shit creek. Oh my god, you're so ugly. You're so ugly. Now is not the time to miss. Although you have blindness, so it's fine. Hey, I leveled up my fist. That was terrible. Although the strat is definitely just go on the edge. Alright, can we, like, just not do that again? Ever? Please? Got him. Yeah, I don't ever want to do that again. Like, if my game crashes right now, I'm gonna go play Cuphead. I'm just gonna keep it buck. I'm going to! I can't save right now, my thing's all fucked up. Oh wait, we don't have that? Julius, shut up, no one loves you. Yeah, Julius is gonna get mollywopped at least 4 times. It's just because it's on full screen. He's gonna stab himself, ain't he? I hate Julius. Did anyone see where he came from? Did anyone catch that? Cause man's just opened up a slice of life and was like, hi. What the hell was that? Rita, is that you? No one's gonna ask why he had a room that was just a spinning disc? Not a single person? I don't care what Amanda thinks of you because Amanda should have told his brother to go lift. Carrying you through that dungeon was a nightmare. SJ, you gotta get back in my party. These people pissing me off. Not Kefka in this game. Listen. After Kefka got his ass beaten 6, he decided to retire and just do clown gigs for other games. Like Sword of Mana. Also, hey Sen. You gonna cut up space-time and bounce. Hold on, Pikachu. But let's talk about how his secretary still needs to pay his invoice. His secretary still needs to pay his invoice. Is it telling me where to go next? It's telling me where to go next. As always, I'm goated. Just open a slice of life. This feels like when I got confused about 2 Miyazakis because my brain went wrong Miyazaki. It's wild to me that the four of y'all are still posted up together. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna say it now. We all know that Dark Lord and Isabella's gonna break off, right? We're all aware of that. That's not hidden info. Dracula, is that you? That is Dracula, actually. Okay, but are the birds reversed? Aww. I just want her to pay the invoice. Why, so you can go somewhere else? And then that's where the hero and heroine story split again. I said, why did you just yell mana? And I'm irritated because I had to use an Angelic Grail to get out of a fucking boxed off scenario. Imagine having to use a revive item because you're otherwise gonna game over due to collision. I knew there was a word for it. I was like, I know the word. SJ, I don't have the patience for this. Why did you split? Where the fuck is this secretary? Yes! Become a person. Why the fuck couldn't I do this before? All these poor minstrels. If I come down here and you assholes are still floating around, know that I reserve the right to turn you back. Oh, the bird's real. Wait, you have birds just in here? I found a real bird amongst all that? What? Girl, if you don't shut the hell up. Alright, so there should be some birds upstairs too. There might be one in here. Who the fuck is Primera and why is she paying it? Bridget! You're Priscilla, though. I'ma scream, and these people ain't left. These people ain't left. I turned them back and they're just posted. Also, Priscilla is the one who said don't go to Priscilla. Come here. Is it you? Oh my god, that's a real fucking bird. Is Amelie in this game? I think maybe. It changed me the fuck back. Who are you? This is a real bird too. All of these chicks are putting me in a circle. You on your way? Okay. This is about to piss me off. Okay, so she said go to Priscilla. So let's go to Priscilla. That was Bridget. Talk to Priscilla. But Priscilla is the one who's talking to me about the fucking newt. So I don't think that... Yeah, Priscilla talks about the newt. Hey, Lambda. I'ma scream. I'm about to just leave this invoice. Y'all gotta come sort this out your damn selves. I'm not gonna keep chasing these hoes. I'm not gonna keep chasing these hoes. Yeah, because this is the first one. You start at Primera, and then you go to Bridget, who sends you to Priscilla, who sends you to Priscilla. I think it's the first chick. Humor me. Because what she was naming is something I've had before in my inventory. And I don't know if that's her demanding that I give it to her. If she's asking me to bring her a fuck-ass fruit to pay her invoice, they just gonna have to squash that at a later time, away from me. Actually away from me. Wonder if I could go tell old girl and just be like, hey, don't none of these people know who owes what where. Oh, you really hate that man. And it's OBS, Astro. It's been doing this for weeks. That's only 45 bucks. What the hell's a blinkweed? What the hell's a potent posy? I feel like a tombstone resolves petrification. You're in winos? Alright. Cool. Let me grab you. Just have to wait for this to boot back up. because I closed it. We'll swap that out. Hello? Hey, Steve! Hello? Oh, fuck. Discord's doing a thing where it's like, oh, I don't know how to open myself. What do you mean? So give me just a second, SJ. There's what I want. That one can go. So now you can start fresh. Think real hard. There you go, friend. No, Lambda. Alright, what do we got here? And I know people are gonna immediately pop up. Uh-oh.
I'm in ads hell, so give me like 1 second. to
No, you're
actually
fine. You're perfectly
what's going
fine. The big thing is gonna be I have to get headphones real fast. Because otherwise they're gonna hear echo from you. Also, while you're in ads hell, you can go ahead and hop in captions. So give me a second. I don't want chat to have to hear the reverbs and stuff. I also have to make sure I aim right for the actual thing. Yeah, Astro, it's 100% OBS. It's been doing this for so long. I don't know, and I've stopped caring. I'm half tempted to just tag them and be like, hey, fix your fucking program. Which I know is like antithetical to all the stuff we talk about dev, but this is actually just starting to piss me off now. And make sure you hop in captions, SJ.
I did.
Oh, okay, good. You're
Should
coming
be
up.
fine. Yep.
Yeah.
When you get a chance,
Stream.
if you could kindly, yeah. Yes.
Mhm.
All right.
Uh-oh. I would have screen shared that in the wrong spot. You've been like, PT, why? Why? Why do you hate me so much?
I'm used to it.
What do you mean? What is that
Not
supposed to
you,
mean?
I'm fucking with you a little bit on that, but I'm making a joke about how in the friend group you know how you always have that one friend in the friend group that eats shit? I might have said this on stream before, but like I'm usually the friend in the friend group that eats the most shit.
Oh.
Usually. Not always, but usually.
Okay.
Have you by any chance tried going back to the invoice lady and talking to her anyway just to see if despite all this fuckery you technically finished the quest? I'm curious.
Yes, I actually did. And she's like, oh yeah, Mr. Devious owes us 2,000 lucra. And it's like, he's dead. Does he still owe you money?
Yeah. So, to kind of like shorten the fuck foolery, I know that this guide potentially might be lying to us again because we've already discussed like the absolute pain that this fucking guide writing is. It's purportedly supposed to be Precio on the second floor of Devious Manor.
You
It's who
said
you're
that.
supposed to talk.
You said that yesterday, but she's yelling at me about something from her grandmother, which is why I'm postulating
Yeah.
that I need to give her something before she'll pay me. Because yeah, here's Precio.
Okay, hold on. Let me see something here. I'm gonna go see if one of the other guides says anything about this. Probably not, because all of the other ones are fucking terrible. But, you know. Yeah, after talking to her, it just... How the fuck... Hate this. Number 36.
They deal our... Not sad advertisements, time out.
Yeah, Gucci keeps yelling at me about those. He came into my stream and did that earlier, and I'm like... I just stopped and I blinked and I'm like, hasn't even been 5 minutes yet and you're literally shit posting. What?
I mean, shit posts happen. I'm about ready
I
to
mean,
just
this is true.
yeah, I'm about ready to just go to the fucking area that no longer has the clouds of hell from it. Although I was wondering about that because the way it sounded and looked, it looks like that's where the hero goes. But I'm wondering if I go there too. So yeah, I'm over it. She's just gonna have to wait for that $2,000 to come from a corpse on a different day that's not me.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like...
And yeah, none of the guides are helpful, because if there's something that you're supposed to give her, then it doesn't say shit about shit.
I'm thinking that that's what needs to happen, because she keeps yelling about that. And everyone keeps going through the loop of actions. Because it started out with, if you started at... Let's see. If you start at Bridget, she'll tell you... What did they say? One will tell you to go to Bridget. Bridget will tell you to go to Priscilla. Priscilla will tell you to go to Priscilla. And Priscilla is the one who's at the end of the barbecue nude. And that's all she's been saying. No one mentions Precio. They all stay within like that whole circle. And I also purposely tried to fill them out in order to see if that would resolve it. And
Yeah.
it just makes no sense. It makes no sense. And yeah, the OBS issues have been consistent. Like, this has been like the last couple of weeks that no matter where I stream from and what server I choose, it's just like stuttering. You want to stutter. And it's like, no, I really just want something nice and stable. Also, I don't know if you got a chance to see it, SJ. We have a new high score for a non-crit punch.
What was it? Oh, was it the 108 that I heard?
It was the 108.
Nice.
But you know, Knuckles are a terrible weapon.
Knuckles are absolutely a horrible fucking weapon, completely fucking useless.
It's time for bees. Oh no! Time for poison. Let's see. Oh, we have a new sprite. I haven't even touched it yet. I remember there was someone's guide that was actually pissy and moany. It was like, I hope you get used to having to menu cycle. And I was like, I mean, menu cycling's not the worst thing. But I have bias because I'm a speedrunner. So, you know.
Yeah. Also, literally, we were just talking about this. Like, the way that the ring system is laid out, like, for the stuff that you most pertinently need and immediately in a fight, you're literally... It's like 2 options.
Yeah.
Pause the game, need to do weapons, weapon. Switch to the weapon ring, do that one. Easy clap, right?
Yeah.
Like, with the way that the ring menu works, it's literally meant for that kind of ease of access. Like, just say either I hate going through menus or just admit it's a skill issue. Just like
I almost
come on.
I almost made that into something that I could. Oh, we got new crits for 122 and 106.
One.
Oh, we just got 3 crits in a row.
Yo.
We're here to punch. I'm here to punch. But yeah, it's just I almost made that into something for the stream where I was gonna put a thing where I could turn it on and off where it would just pop up as skill issue.
Right.
Oh, god damn it. But, being bullied.
Yeah.
I'm being bullied.
Oh, hey Cosmo. Sorry, I didn't see your greeting on account of like I forgot how to manage my screens again for a second. But yes,
About
the man, the myth, the legend, he exists. Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, after getting much beat up in DNF Duel, I am here. Watashi ga kita and all that other shit, you know.
I feel like that needs to be like a formal greeting. Oh shit, I might die. Vanessa does not die.
Yo.
Vanessa does not die. I'm immortal.
Jorge.
I'm immortal.
Yeah, the number of times you have literally said, "Yo, I think I'm gonna die," and you immediately proceed to not. I'm like,
She's quick on her feet.
I'm like, you don't trust. Yeah, I'm like, you don't trust yourself nearly as much as you should, do you?
Alright, so let's go this way. Let's go this way. At! Don't touch me! Okay, so that's here. Oh, no, we're not dealing with those. Did you see that nonsense? Oh my lord. No,
Yeah.
we're not dealing with those either.
Yeah, bits of it in between matches. You were just like, yo, why are these clowns like right in my way? Yeah, and then I at least managed to look at like the int and mind stats, and it's like, so they were assuming that you would either come prepped for casting or something else, and I don't know how I feel about that. They're
Yeah.
like, if by now you had been leveling like Sage Magician or something, you might have at least had enough. You might have maybe had enough int to deal with that ridiculous mind stat, but it was also just like, y'all ain't have to do that.
Yeah,
Y'all really ain't have
that's
to
what
do
I was
that.
saying. It's like, this is the first enemy I've seen across the entire game where it's like, so this is built for the people who actively kept the girl in a casting spot. Got it. Got it.
Yeah. And it's
Alright.
kind of funny because, like, right as I made the damage boosting joke, you did get hit and get pushed past where it was a little bit, or it moved or something. I don't know. So it was like,
Yeah, because like the damage boosting in this, it automatically knocks you back or it keeps you in spot. So yeah, that kept me in spot. And it's just mildly frustrating.
yeah.
Oh god, it's a trap box. And then I hit it too fast, so I might get the oh, I got lucky.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I was really expecting to
See,
get the
Mom.
whatchamacallit, the mimic. Because I realized that if you hit it right away, you're guaranteed gonna get a mimic. Alright, we got a save, so that's nice. Yes, overwrite this shit. The cycles continue. And then I don't know if you heard the other actual formal complaint that I had, which was, oh god! Which was the fact that, when it came to those, pyres or whatever, where you have to use a magic spell to get rid of it,
Yeah.
the blue ones look so similar that I can't tell if it's water or wind.
Yeah.
Alright, let's look at you. Your punches are meh. You want sickles and swords and axes. And then you're weak to things I don't have, because of course you are. Alright, so that means we're gonna be switching over to Brogard a little bit.
Knuckles are only a terrible weapon because all he wants is some critical.
Oh my lord.
Cosmo, why are you like this? No, it's okay. That you don't have to change. It's also just like of all
What
the
the-
things. God damn it, Bogard. Bogard.
It's
Bogard.
because of the part where it was like floating up and I couldn't tell.
That's fair. Yeah, like 2D games do their best with it, but like sometimes, yeah, like conveying height is whew, they have a bad time in these games sometimes with that. It's like
Alright, so there has to be an exit somewhere. Can I cut these? I can! Oh! Didn't want to cut that. Aha! Alright, I'll stop cutting. Oh yeah, and then the gears thing, that was kind of obnoxious.
oh yeah. Yeah.
It's
I
like,
wouldn't have thought of that.
yeah.
Because like as you were doing it, I'm like, I don't even remember what the fuck it is. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have to look at this fuck ass guide and try to figure it out. And then you're like, oh, I can jump on the gears. I'm like, that would be it, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Can I cut this? I cannot cut those. Ma'am, stop that. You can simply jump to murder. Press jump to murder. That skill issue thing killed me, especially because of that thing you cursed me for last night. Oh, should I share that with the class? I can share that with the class.
Oh, the skill issue thing we definitely did.
No.
I
No.
think
There's
what
a
they-
there's a different thing that I cursed Cosmo with.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought they were still talking about Suezos, but that's fair.
No. So we were chatting last night, and I shared the story with Cosmo of some people have heard me talk about it on the stream before, but I can bring it back up for people who want to just have a reason to come out of lurk and be like, Vanessa, what the fuck? The story of the guy who is no longer a friend of mine, but legit told me in DMs with his whole chest about how the only reason, TM, that I was a successful streamer is because I'm a novelty in the space. And what he meant by
I
novelty...
vaguely remember this motherfucker.
Yeah, and the reason I'm a novelty in the space is specifically because I am a black woman. So according to him, because I'm a, oh my god, these jack-o'-lanterns are amazing. So according to him, because I am a black woman, it is easier for me to secure followers and to make progress in the space. And that is the only reason that I am successful on Twitch. Is because per him, oh my god, those explode. It's because per him, I am a novelty, and people come to my channel because they apparently are not accustomed to seeing black women stream on Twitch before.
Hold on a second. So basically, I think what was actually happening here is that he was trying not to say it because he knew that you light him up for it. He was basically calling you a titty streamer. He was.
Mm-hmm.
Is basically what he was getting at.
But except for the part where
didn't want to say it.
Well, except for the part where he didn't even want to even allude to that because of the fact that he was like, no, it's strictly because of the fact that I am a unique commodity on Twitch. Like, he was actually going from the direction of, oh, the reason you have viewers is because of the fact that people are not used to seeing black girl streamers. Like, that's what he was going for. Fuck. It was great. It was wonderful. So yeah, Kazuo got to do that story, and then I was like, I'm gonna leave you on this to go to bed. And it was a tweet that was completely unrelated. And it was some woman, I forget who she was, or if she's anything like of relevance that we need to know about. Please stop casting, I'm begging you. Also, why can't I fucking switch characters and keep you from casting? Because the other thing about it was, there's a tweet that I sent Cosmo. I don't remember what it was word for word, but it was basically a woman with some level of power that was like, I'm gonna tell y'all a story about how a guy was having sex with me and legit thought that her cooch was the crease between her thigh and her labia, and proceeded to engage said crease in thigh and labia as though they were having sex, and then did the damn thing and was like, so how was it for you? And she was like, I hate to break it to you, but you just fucked my leg. And she was like, and that's what I think of every time I think about men legislating women's bodies. And I was like, you know, I can't be angry at that.
I know she didn't say, but you already know the next fucking question I'm gonna ask, right?
It had to be.
I
There's no way it wasn't. Are you kidding?
I fucking hate white people. What the fuck?
It was just a wild thing to read. Huh? Oh, sweet. I leveled up by proxy of just hanging out and vibing. Also, I feel like I'm going in circles. Although they wouldn't. Girl. She just cast.
I was about to say, you're like, they wouldn't do it. And it's like,
No,
I'm
they
like,
would.
wow.
So I see you're still putting faith in this game.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I just punched
Oh.
vines. I care about nothing.
Yeah, I was about to say, yo, I was like, wait, what the fuck?
I just punched vines. I care about nothing.
Like, Bogard, why are you here? It's like, I just to look nice, I guess. It's like, you're damn right, just here to look nice. Punch
know.
these vines, punch this shit open myself. It's like, yeah, I can see that.
Oh my lord.
But Knuckles are useless.
Knuckles are useless. I'm glad that I actually did look at that guy, because I had that moment of just reading it and being like, oh, so you just hate everything that's not your favorite class. Because you just wanted to run the busted class. Which, you know, that's fine. But you can also just say that.
Mm-hmm.
Just say that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You could have
Okay.
just said it, but it's like, no, you gotta try to present this as some kind of like objective fact.
Oh. That vine is alive. Bogart? Where the hell are you? Oh my god.
This man's getting done up.
By something that he should be able to kill.
I was about to say, you might as well just let him put on your axe and go chop that yourself. Shit.
Nah, that's fine. I got it. Fucking Bogart. Literally losing HP by the second. This is the real reason I'm a sage, is because I care about my teammates.
You know, sometimes it be that way. Hilariously enough, that would also carry over to Final Fantasy 14.
You should after a brief warning because I need to not be alone. Wait, do what? Also, I don't like the slash weapons in this game. The way that they slash, it takes too long. Because it has like a delayed frame in front of it, and I really dislike it. Oh!
Well, there you go. There you go.
What? The delay in stream has hit, and people are now saying, excuse me?
Yeah.
I beg your pardon? Yeah.
Yeah.
But wait, the question is, did they just get the part where I was talking about dude who said I'm a novelty? Or did they get to the story about dude who screwed her leg?
I
think it's a novelty.
Yeah. It might be that, and then shortly afterward they're gonna catch the
Hold on. A Nino's comment just makes me think of that freaking what's that chick's name? The meme of her just being like, okay.
Yeah.
This just in. Who wants to guess what he streamed on Twitch and why he couldn't break in? Ooh. I might have an idea.
This part I forgot, but whenever chat catches up, I do want to see what their guesses are. Oh yeah, definitely based on what I'm hearing them say, they are just not. Yeah, they're just about to hear.
They haven't heard they haven't heard the thing about the tweet with the leg yet.
Yeah. Why are cis dudes so embarrassing? God damn it.
Yeah. Someone had haterade that day.
Oh, Meerkat. Oh, was catching up to my comment about he was just trying to say like your titty streamer. That yeah, or racist. Like I mean, ¿por qué no los dos? And all that, you know. The human embodiment of mildew is accurate, though. Like, one can't be upset. Has that bulb grown smaller since I was looking at it, or?
No, no, you're not making up stuff. So, okay, hang on a second. Let me get situated, and I'll show you what's going on here. Putting back on fisticuffs. No, so there's this bulb here.
Yeah.
And then there's this guy here, which I've been trying to smack up, and I'm not getting anywhere with. And I thought I was gonna be a smart bitch and try to set it on fire, but that seems to not be doing anything.
Alright, let me go look at this fuck ass guide and see if they. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, god damn it, I'm in the wrong fucking section. Son of a fuck.
Oh, I saw that tweet. The discussion was a lot. Yo, a lot puts it gently. Like, I saw that tweet and I literally felt my body physically shut down for a second. And I was just like, what do I do with that? You know?
Yeah.
What do I do with that flavor of information? Oh shit! That was the world's angriest moth. Well, at least you got that going for you. I'm grabbing my sickle. That tweet was... I'm just happy more than anything that multiple people know what tweet I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Come back here. Come back here. Nope. Nope. I gotta stay on you because you will waste all of my MP.
Yeah. And
I also
got angry because... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I also hate that, like, I think for the sickle, I don't know if there's a 3-piece, because if there is, I don't know how to fuck you would trigger it with this fucking delay.
There isn't. There are some weapons that just don't have it. Yeah, I believe that, like, as far as slash weapons go, the only one that has a combo is sword.
And of course, I don't have not nary a sword.
Yeah.
What the? You will become a... That's just me gardening, Anna. Alright. I know that these bulbs have something to do with it. There's no way that they don't.
Yeah. I'm assuming you already came from over that side that you just approached. Let's see. I'm trying to see if this fuck ass guide actually explains anything about the vines that don't get cut. And it doesn't say shit. Okay, hang on. Okay. Maybe actually we're both full of shit.
Why?
Do you want to poke around a little bit more, or you just want to move to the next spot?
I mean, can I get rid of that wall while I'm in this room?
No.
Oh, well then I'm gonna go over to the right here, because that's not where I came from, technically.
Okay. Wow, okay, then I could remember shit about where you came from. Surprise!
Yeah, because I came from the bottom. I came from that bottom area that I'm in. Alright, and this is a non-fighty room. Because we have this. I didn't know Terry was in this game. Oh my god. Shut up. Oh no, it's super delayed, Cosmo. Like, I think people can I think people can try to refresh and it might fix it. But yeah, I already saw that there was literally a delay. Yeah, Blue sees what I'm talking about. It's pretty ridiculous because OBS is a great and flawless program and Twitch is a flawless and cannot be criticized platform.
Mm-hmm.
I deserve that, that's fine. Punch the ghost! No! I was saying, why'd you even let him talk? You should have just went up and whopped him in the face. Let my servant pass. Oh! I feel like it's appropriate that I should want to fight this with a sickle, but I'm absolutely gonna punch it.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Oh yeah, it takes that normies damage.
Shut the fuck up! With the fucking pose foot! Shut the fuck up! What the hell? Oh no. It's like, oh, she has hands.
Yep.
Oh! Wait, what? Oh, no you don't. Okay, I have to wait for that to open up. I get it. Open your shit. Open it up.
But you need a class with high agility to dodge.
Open your shit. Oh, it's empty! It's empty!
You got hit with the fucking okie doke.
I see that. Alright, what we got up here? I can't reach that with fists. It's time to throw these. Can I throw these? I'm gonna have to use bow and arrow. God damn it. Alright, we're good here. Another episode of Vanessa has to do it by herself. God damn it. Come over here.
Oh, I was about to say, wait, who's getting fucked up? It's like, nah, it's Bogart.
Right. Dick. Alright, recovery items. Let's see. No, I don't want that. 30, 80. No, you're not that important, Broseph. I hate to be that person. Here, eat this chocolate and shut up. Bro! That said all HP, did it not? No, 80.
No, Chocolump is 80. All is literally the thing that you didn't want. With
Yeah.
Reset, it's the thing you didn't want to use on him.
God. The way I'm being abused right now. Oh, that's for me. Might be both of us now. Hey, bro, if you want to come over... Oh, well, he did. Well, he wasn't doing anything anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I respect that you were, like, trying to keep that man alive, but I'm like, this I was about to say, this ain't a raid. You right.
I don't like that I have to wait specifically for when it opens,
Yeah.
and then it's far. Hi, but this is nice.
Pattern?
Okay.
I was about to say, to quote the great Shinya Arino, is it a pattern? Oh, I love it when bosses change color.
I know. Please give
and an
me important
indicator of how-
information.
Yep.
Oh, I can't actually stand here. Oh, well, I'm poisoned again. I don't want to base race him, though. Oh, wow, that one knocked me over a little bit. It's kind of, like, weird, too, like, how the poison sticks. There you go. Yo, that first opener, though, was disrespectful as hell.
Yeah. Literally just ran up on that man, said, right
Fuck
claw,
you.
left claw, horn, bah, bah, bah.
Fuck you.
It's like, yo. Look at Dryad.
Dryad's
She's
very cute.
big.
Or I say, I enjoy the Dryad sprite. Oh no. That was awful. Why am I still poisoned while I can't touch the screen? Am I slowly dying? Am I gonna die before I get to the save thing? Alright, we're good. We are good. And I also got to level up some of my arrow. So actually, while I'm here and thinking about it, let me look at this. What are we at us up? Oh, wow. Yeah, I went ham on the fucking fist. But,
Yeah.
yeah, I went ham on that. Literally was just like, this is what I do now. And I just went punching.
Yeah. So it should probably be about, like, what? I think 2 or 3 pips of your death blow bar now that you get whenever you punch somebody with the knuckles. Because it's at 12, if I remember right, in terms of how it works. Like, the only way that you'll boost your actual damage with it is, as you've seen, by, like, actually tempering and, like, forging and or tempering new stuff, as far as that goes.
Oh no. I'm on the wrong item. I was like, what's wrong with this? I'm here to punch. That man out of here.
Casual 82s. Casual 82s, but Nux are still a bad weapon.
Yeah. It almost feels as though... It almost feels as though, like, whatever you go into is going to be what you're best at, period. Which is nice,
Yeah, pretty
because that
much.
means you're not locked into something. Like, a lot of people flat out said, yeah, just make sure you have one favorite jab, one favorite slash, and one favorite blunt weapon.
Yep,
And as long as you have that, then you're good.
you're good, yeah. You already know what my favorite jab weapons happen to be as far as this game goes, more or less. Though, Flail is a close second.
Mm-hmm. The Dryad think he was gonna leave.
Yeah. You don't mind me lumbering along with you? Ah!
Oh, yeah, they always attack with puns.
I won't be bored logging time with you.
I know. Yeah, it's attacking. Square Enix loves their
I
puns
forgot.
too.
Yeah, you're right.
Ah, I need a sword. Wow, the bullying that's happening here. Yeah, don't let them
Damn.
bully you like that. Damn.
Bokar was like, fuck that, I've leveled up.
Right. Oh yeah, you're fine. Never mind. Jad Hemp. I would like one hot pot, please. This is concerning. I don't like having HP things back to back. That concerns me.
Shrug emoji. Also, I legitimately don't remember. I realized that like part of the thing that's also kind of not in a bad way fucking me up with your playthrough, but something that I did realize is like a point of concern. I probably played more of the hero story than the heroine story, so it's like I'm sitting here like putting on my thinking face, and I'm like,
Let's see. I need to decide which slash weapon I like more. Because of course your girl don't have not a single fucking sword. I would like to have a sword. Listen, it works.
yeah, I'm not gonna front you. Yo.
I'm okay with it.
That man literally got put in a corner like fucking JoJo meme. Tekika, 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 tekika.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just leveling my my bow and arrow right quick, if that's cool.
Or maybe damage back does also get factored in when it goes up. And the guy lied to me and said that it did nothing to do with that. Fucking,
Yeah. Some of these guys are haters.
The way that I think about like rewriting this shit, but I'm just like,
Alright, let's actually look at this real fast. What do I actually want to use? So I don't have to actually go through that again. You would rather have... Oh, flails! Oh, wait, the bow and arrow works, though. And there's a spear! I don't fucking have that! That's cool. And of course, magic works. Fucking crud.
I mean, at least there's Wisp, which you carry all the time, so that's good.
Yeah, that's true. My flail... No, my arrow's actually further along than my flail. I do have to say, in a game like this though, where, like, legit, you can cast, but it's super obvious that's not a super high priority thing, kind of is like, Also, I offset my, my leveling was offset because I need 2 more levels of Sage but 4 more in Monk.
Mm-hmm.
The running theory I saw is man finished too fast for the woman to decide how to tell them. Oh! What the fuck are these faces?
Welcome to Sword of Mana, where you gotta make the Rocky boys happy choice.
Alright, well let me fix
Damn.
these first. God damn it. Let me put my knuckles back on, because I can control that better.
Yeah, fucking hit them with that fucking Hadouken. Yeah, but Knuckles are a shit weapon, though.
Right, like they arguably have the best casting. Because I can also double back on my cast. Oh, you fucks. I do dislike that if he hits them before I do, it takes the 0 before it takes the actual damage for the cast.
Yeah.
Punch them till they smile.
Yeah. You motherfuckers gonna smile.
Okay, that was actually a good thing to do. I'm just gonna post up here for a second and read some chat. Ow! Okay, that's fine. He blew up and did a bunch of nothing. Oh no, there's another Pokken! So I genuinely had to take a moment to process that tweet because I don't know how you don't know that isn't like... Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. And that's where I'm gonna leave that. That is overconfidence to the utmost. Yeah, like that was like peak overconfidence. But also Cosmo coming out with all the shade this evening. They run a theory, I've read that. So a lot of people are like, well, why did you not say something? But yeah, well, what do you say to that? Like, as a person who owns body parts that have labias, what the fuck do you say to that isn't awkward or isn't weird? How, do you just stop them in the middle of it and say, hey, is it cool if you, like, repositioned? Oh yeah, what do you want me to do? Actually hit the target?
Yeah, actually to jam it in. Yeah, like
like I am trying to afford some fairness there, but at the same time,
nah.
do I need to afford fairness for that?
No. Wow. Did you hit that?
I don't know if I did the 82 or if he did.
I was about to say, like,
That might have been a crit for 82, because the axe
wait.
split didn't work.
Did the axe just do what looked like a combo thing, or was I just imagining that?
No, the axe just did a combo. The axe just did a combo.
Then I told a lie, because I thought it didn't have a combo chain. Well, I'm full of shit. There you go.
Axe is doing some pretty decent work. Of course, we can try again. I think it only works so, if I'm fighting. Oh, Jesus!
Well, the other time I need to try.
Well, I would've if I didn't fucking eat shit the entire time. Yep, there it is. Yep, it has a combo. But it's a little bit slower.
I was about to say the timing window must be different.
It is very much different. I need to heal. Alright, that's better. Yep. It's there. It exists.
Okay. Then I was full of shit.
I don't want to try it with the sickle. The sickle timing is actually kind of brutal.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, that was kind of cute. That was real cute.
That damage, though.
Yeah, that damage is pretty decent, and that's only at level 2. Like, if Dude wanted to have a conversation about how, for the raw damage outputs, it's a little bit weird, I'm there for that, but you need to say that. You need to say, from a raw damage perspective, you will have to put more work into Knuckles over other things. But also, the usual trade-off to that is Knuckles go faster and stuff like that. No, you can't. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Alright, let's do some healing. What? Oh! Am I missing a rock? Let's see. Your smiles, your smiles. Don't touch me. I don't think I'm missing one. You was in the corner. You had to get bopped.
Yep.
Hello? Is there something I need to jump? These faces, though.
Yeah. Pretty good.
I feel like this is the door. They're supposed to be.
Pretty sure
Maybe
it is.
I'm missing one.
I think I have a guess, but nah, I guess.
Oh! That face is wrong there, though.
Yeah.
He not a smiley boy. God damn it.
Stones.
That's fine. Okay, so your smiles, smiles, smiles. Okay, I am back to being confused. We have returned to square one. Hey, don't fucking be Sonic the Hedgehog here. Alright, SJ, what's your idea?
I think that this is not a smiley door. This may just be a door that wants to see something other than smiles.
Alright, well, we're gonna go through the cycle. We're gonna do confused face for a second. Okay, it's confused face. That's a choice. Yin Yarbin, how are you doing, Destroyer? Oh, it's back to red, where I've been like most of stream. Love that. Oh, it's been red for like the majority of stream. Like I've lost 33% of all my frames. I've lost 1/3 of stream.
God.
It's great. Alright, so this has no fighting. That's a concern room. Oh, you're gonna drop a weapon for me, aren't you? Confusion doesn't stop me. Okay, but you need to get down.
He's just like, I'm just trying to chip you.
There we go. I was like, I need you to stop. Nope. That's fine. This would have been a fucking mimic box and I would have screamed. I really wish the marbles didn't add an elemental status to it. Because the upgrades to them are dope. That wasn't fair at all. Alright, so I think that one's a dryad, maybe? Because we know wind is blue now. Wind
Or like
and
that
water.
weird-looking purple.
Yeah. Yep, that's a dryad. Nope, I'm not dealing with this. Nope, don't fight that. Don't fight that. And she's, of course, casting. Oh no. Oh no. That's gotta stay there for a second. Anything but blobs. Okay, I can work with that. Ouch. I just wanted the box. Alright. I think when we get to the next gold statue, I'm gonna take a small break. Okay. Why? I hate when it gets in weird loops like that. Where it's like, no, you don't get turns. Oh, I see angry faces.
Damn.
Get that man out of here. Alright, so is there a face up here? I saw one up there. Is this an angry box? Is it two regular boxes? Ooh, it is! It is two regular boxes.
Got a bad haul.
Alright, let's punch you. There we go. Oh god, it's gonna be... I'm gonna try not to get one, but I might get one! Okay, it's not one, but it's still, like, tolerable. That's very tolerable. Yeah, that's super tolerable. Plus, I'm gonna level up and get my stuff back. Magic walnuts. Dope. Oh! This man's face ain't changing.
Huh.
Okay, let me level up. And we're gonna do another monk, and then we'll be back on schedule. And then I think after we get the final class, I'm probably just gonna dump them rest of them into monk. Because I want that,
You want to see if you can get that,
the ring.
Yeah. Yeah. Lord only knows if it's supposed to be, like, pure... Yeah, the guides are unclear as to whether or not it had to be pure 40, or if you just had to do 40 total. I'm not sure. So we're gonna see, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
worst
worst case scenario, I was gonna say, I'm not necessarily hurting for it, but it would just make the damage goofy.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, one of you are gonna drop it. I got a mace! It's gonna make me start using stuff. Wait, are y'all still talking about that wild ass tweet?
They are.
Bro. Bro. I wonder if they need to all be angry face since the one at the bottom I couldn't change. Also, what does mace count as? Blunt or bash? Bash, bash, bash. Jab, slash, jab. Oh, I was hoping they would have them categorized. Sir? Huh. Is there another one here? I don't like this. Oh my god. Yeah, they are still talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see any of those. Alright, let me go back outside. See if there's anything of value elsewhere. Unless... Okay. I was gonna let you go. Now you gotta get credit
Yeah.
while I'm confused. Oh, shit. God, trying to do the reverse directions is hard. Is there a face out here? There's a face on the bottom screen. Alright, I'm gonna go check again. See if I can't punch that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't punch that man.
I don't think you need to though.
Yeah, I made it the angry face though.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think you need to punch it.
And that's where we came from, for sure. Oh my god, again the collision. Fuck out of here. Did we? No, we came from in here.
No, you didn't.
Did we need to go in here? Oh, wait. No. No. Here we go. Angry Mountain. He's gonna have to sit down there and get his ass beat for a second. Yeah, you'll be fine. It'll be okay. Let me see if I can make this one angry then. Oh! Oh no. Well, you gotta die now. Sorry. Well. Let's see. Are you
Cosmo was
currently...
saying that the reason why everybody's still discussing it is because you put it on them so they have to ponder it till they
There's
fall
just...
asleep.
There's a lot of questions that had to be asked on that. I'm being honest about it. Because I just don't know how you miss so badly. You know?
Mhm.
We had to all get the jokes out. I mean, that's fair. I wonder if there's one down below that I missed. Angry face, angry face. Wait, why the fuck are you sad face?
You
Bro,
left room.
but the one at the bottom stayed angry face? What the hell? How the hell do I...
You're thinking too hard. Yep. There you go.
Something opened. There we go. Hiding that shit. That was rude as hell. Oh, there's totally gonna be one in the box. Big seed. More steel. And more choco lumps. Is that it? In this room? I did all that for this? Alright. Now we're gonna try a different face. Oh my gosh, these fucking blobs. Everyone has to look sad now. That includes you. Get sad. Stop being happy. Okay. Why the heck are you sad face? I get that a lot. Hey, Camilo. How are you? Oh my god, my teammate. Oh my giggles! Oh, hi. Oop, I missed on that one. That was my fault partially. Please stop hitting those. You can't hit them. I wish you could make it so that... Huh?
Bogart, please stop. Please stop trying to give that man iframes. Yeah.
Huh?
Like, I know you...
Oh, wait, Tina's here! Wait, Tina's here! It's Tina! Hi, Tina. Oh god, there's a thing to punch. If you could say hi to people so I could punch these men.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Hello everyone! How was your stream? You're playing Stardew? How are you liking Stardew? What kind of farm you got though? This is my burning question. What kind of farm you got?
Yeah. I was literally about to do it, and then something came up in Automod, and I got distracted by that long enough that it was just like, okay.
Oh hey, it's Sega Fan. I've never seen this game before. Is this related to Secret of Mana? I think SJ, you're gonna have to help on this. I think all the manas are in some way are tied together? Question mark.
Okay, so, all right, it's more ambiguous as far as like mana goes. Some of the games in the mana series are tied to each other. Maybe? Question mark. Most people, for the most part, mostly rightly treat them like Final Fantasy games, where it's like the names are the same, but it's not like that. Yeah, the TLDR is same series, but not necessarily a direct timeline relation. This is a remake of the first. This is a remake of the first game in the Mana series, which was actually a spin-off of Final Fantasy. So. The short answer, Tina, is 50%.
Oh, we got plot. This is in fact Glan's castle. Stardew is wonderful. I did some relationship quests. Who are you dating? I would like to know. Who are you dating? And yes, Tina, that's about the best answer you can have. I'm just gonna write this down because I'm absolutely gonna forget it.
Yeah. I've played Secret of Mana and Secret of Evermore, but I've never seen this one. Nope, now you're thinking too hard. Secret of Evermore is not a Mana game. We talk like Sword of Mana, Secret of Mana, Dawn of Mana, Trials of Mana. That's the Mana franchise. Secret of Evermore is something completely different.
I like how he just casually says, "It's okay. SJ survived as a slave for a long time," and it's like that.
Yeah.
That whole phrase just didn't bother you, huh? And how are you doing, Secofan? Today on things that you said out loud that should absolutely bother you, and yet they don't. Where the fuck is a hot pot? I would like upgrades. Oh, that's a problem.
Oh, did this man really imply you won't be needing a way back, will you? It's like,
Right.
oh, you really think that Dark Lord...
I'm gonna try. Thank you for the follow. Cavulapa mortis? I feel like that's an actual word. Is that a word?
Cavalupa Mortis? Mortis is in there, which is a word, but shrug emoji. Oh, that's what die is like cough and spit and dying. It is in the content warnings.
Mm-hmm. It's Latin, but 3 parts. The mortis, I think, is what I picked up on. I was like, I think that's an actual word? Question mark? You know what you already followed? That's okay. I feel like Twitch will just sometimes be like, you don't follow these people anymore. Because I've had to have moments where I've like went to chat-ons and I'm like, hey, we're hanging out. And it says I'm not following. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I was following. Oh, do we have to fight Gorman now?
Shrug emoji.
I would like to, you know, I want to upgrade my stuff. Hollow She-Wolf of Death, essentially. I like it. I like it. I need to find something creative like that for my next name. Hmm? Oh, here's Lush!
Just rubbed for 3 months.
Hey, Lush, what's up? Let's see.
Shrek emoji? Oh god. Are you attacking us with J-Rock emojis? Oh no, we are being attacked by J-Rock emojis. Although, that being said, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a small break. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. Oh wait, no, I pushed the wrong button. I rearranged my stream deck and I'm so confused now. Because it looks much nicer, and I could do things like do this quickly.
And yell at people, or do this quickly. And make fun of, like, ad revenue. And I can do things
like this quickly, but I don't really have a reason to whip out this voice, so I just have it on there just in case, you know.
But yeah, thank you as well, SJ.
2 years, holy shit.
Imagine how Vivi
Wow.
feels because she, Murdoch, and like a few others have passed the I think they're at the 5-year marker.
Damn.
Yeah, and I'm just like, what do you mean I've been going live for 5 years? Hello? Who is this? What? But yeah, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna get some more water and stuff, and I'm also gonna get some ice for my cordial because Bailey's warm is not that great, so I'm gonna get some ice. You've been hit by ads? Don't be sorry. Ads on Twitch are boo-boo tier, so it's fine. Even if you're like important or a sub or anything, people are getting tore up by ads. So take this time to get water if you can still read the captions, and I'm gonna be right back. I told y'all I'm corny. Give me my car! Oh, it was so fun! Some of them I couldn't see though.
いいキュンとしたよいいだ腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろうさあお待ちかねのショータイムだ
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? I think I just rolled my chair over my pants. I'm actually pretty sure. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Hold on. Time out. Oh no. Struggle. Shit, because he's not gonna get on cam ever again. Look at this. If you got it in my hair, I'm gonna be pissed. Is it in my hair? Nope. Okay. Oh god, we gotta go. No! 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 I hate all of it! I hate all of it! I hate every second of it! I am leaving. I am leaving. We have to go. Why would you jump right into her mouth? Oh my god. No. I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Butt Stallion,
Everybody
take
ready?
us.
Okay.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
Part of his mouth is like colorful. And
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide and
is-
his teeth.
Waiting for some feedback. Can we confirm? Is it gay? Small gay is okay. Why small gay? Why not big gay? It's gay, Captain? That's what I thought. I feared for the worst. Well, that's it. We're done here. Is that your crotch? Yep, that's your crotch. That's your... Oh. Is it your crotch? You know what? I'm just gonna say you're... Oh, if you don't get the hell out of here. You didn't walk your big ass through that window. This is a joke. This is a joke. How did you fit through this? Girl, what?
He didn't.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you in.
What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh shit, you right. You right. Please get the fuck out. Can you just like fuck off for a second? Okay, good. He did fuck off for a second. My god, that cat. You didn't fuck off. You snuck by. Get shoot. Shoot. Okay, lay down. That's fine. Before we get that, P down, D up. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. Is Twisty here yet? Nah, she not here yet. Oh, we gotta wait till she here. What's she gonna bring? I got a sness, bitches. Oh, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. That's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. I'd love to. I want my favorite people to get the recognition that they absolutely deserve. I'm killing this deer. Damn, yeah, I want my people out. No, god damn it! What is with these aggro ass goats? Look at this! They got a whole crew! What are the What? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. I came back just in time to answer the most popular new question from the BRB reel, which is, what is that game with the mouse with the switchblade? Yo, Lesh! Those goats had it out for me so hard. So hard.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did to make them angry, but man, did I just piss them right off.
Mm-hmm.
Get a Hadouken. Oh no. Oh no! I'm facing the wrong way. This is why I'm not in FGC no more.
Yet.
Yo, with you and Citizen combined, it's gonna happen. Because Citizen brings out the worst of me. And it's completely unintentional. It is so unintentional. Like,
Right.
I had to drop off that freaking grappler meme. The mere fact of my
I was about to say,
existence.
wasn't Citizen the one that rolled up with that donkey meme on that one tweet the other day? And I'm like, why the
But no, so there's a recent one that came up. Where some dude was in his bracket and his controller died. And so he was all angry because he was like, the dude who I was playing against, my controller died. And he was like, I mean, I'm going based off the rules going off what the rules said. Bro, you have to hold that L. He was like, you was getting your ass whooped though. Just go ahead and pick up where we left off and we'll finish the set. He was like, your controller is fucking dead. Like, we're not gonna pause the whole bracket. What are you on about? No. And so they were like, fine, fuck this, we're gonna bring in a mod. And the mod was like, okay, so where'd y'all leave off? Here. And how many games have y'all ran? That was the third match. So that was the winning match. And they were like, yeah. And he was like, oh, I'm leaving that to the player then. He can either run it back for you or he can take the W. And dude said, I'll take my W. And he was like, wow. And me and Citizen were both like, but your controller died when you knew you had to run the set. Why wasn't your... No, stop. Why wasn't your controller charged? Why didn't you have like...
kind of died. Oh, like, wow.
Yeah.
Nah. That's on you. You fucked that up. Like,
exactly. That was your fault, dog. Like,
You knew you was running the set the next day, and you didn't charge your controller. Like, that's the end of the conversation. Point blank, dunzo.
Yep. Apropos of nothing, this is why my black ass uses arcade sticks. Because you can't worry about the arcade stick dying. Sorry, you can't worry about your controller dying if it doesn't use a battery. Roll safe meme here.
Yeah, like, I just... I understand that you think that that's boo-boo tier. I feel that on an intimate level. But at the same time, you knew you were running the set the next day. You knew you was going to be posted up in the set all day, even if you wasn't going to be gaming or practicing. So why didn't you charge your controller? I have no remorse, my dude. The remorse is zero. And Citizen commented back and was like, it is a horrible thing that we've met each other because we're just gonna feed each other's toxicity so bad. And I was like, dog, I hate shit like this. Like, what the fuck do you mean you wanted me to reset the entire matchup so that you can have a chance to try and whoop my ass again? Girl, shut up. Literally shut up. That's so ghetto. Get out of my face. Why are you in charge of your controller?
Yep.
Oh no,
and
they
like
don't.
And that is like the hilarious thing about the FGC though, like when you think about it in some respects. Obviously, you know, not every place is cut from the same cloth, but like a lot of, like, there are some things that you can tell are just holdovers from when people used to be grimy as fuck in the arcades, because there's just some things that they say or they do and you're just like, what are you talking about?
Right.
Why does that make sense to you?
Right, that's the same energy as people who want to get angry at you on the stick and be like, how come you ain't gave me a turn yet? Is your quarter up? Did you put your quarter up? No, then why are you asking for a turn? Hello?
Yeah, or literally go, can I get next, or I got next. Like, say something. God damn. Like...
And hang on, and Cosmo, and this is like a common occurring thing that goes down, where people are just like, oh, well, they didn't let me run back because my headset died. And it's like, but you knew you were running a set and that your headset requires a charge. So why didn't you charge your headset? Nah, dog.
Yep.
And other people are like, not only that, with headsets in particular, you didn't have a backup on deck? Like, dude, Astro throws headsets at me. Are you kidding? If I ever had to go to something like Evo, ain't no way I'm showing up with less than 3 headsets, because I might have my Bluetooths, a pair of A40s probably, and my earbuds. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Yeah. What do you mean? Y'all being haters, you didn't let me charge my headset. What, how is that our problem?
Yeah, like that sounds, again, skill issue.
Like, that's just so wild to me. And then he tried to go down the route of, I just feel like that's unfair. And it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, to a degree it kind of is. But also, you knew.
Yep.
Oh my
Proper
gosh.
planning prevents piss poor performance, motherfucker. Like,
yeah, like I'm not gonna be out here caught feeling bad about that. That was your ball drop. No.
yeah,
No.
nah.
You
Like,
have a
this is
backup for
why-
your backup.
Yeah, exactly. Like, apropos of nothing, this is why, like, generally I don't fuck with wireless things to begin with. Not because I think they're bad, but it's like, no, listen, understand this. You're not about to catch me out here with, like, a battery dying if I can help it. Hell no.
I mean, that's the same. Hang on. Let's talk about Juneteenth for a hot second and how it was a week and some change prior that you started expressing, oh shit, I might have to replace my controller.
Yep.
Like, come on, y'all. Who the fuck is
Surprise.
Willie? I don't remember this person. No, wait, I do remember this person. I feel like I haven't seen them in 80 years.
You haven't.
Back from dog duty, and I must know, what's your SV farm preference? My SV farm preference? Hang on a second.
Stardew Valley, I think.
Oh, me? I don't have a preference because I'm garbage at those games. What winds up happening is I start a farm, I talk to a few people, and then I fuck off into the mines, and I completely forget about everything else. I'm so terrible. Or like, oh no, I go one of two directions. I either forget my farm exists and I go do mine stuff forever until I pass out, or I forget about everything else in the game and I just compulsively go back and forth and just trying to plant stuff in my farm. Like, I don't even talk to people. I'm like, do you sell seeds? You don't? I don't want to talk to you. Who sells seeds? What season is it? It's fall? You got pumpkin? Do you have pumpkin? Okay, I want all your pumpkin seeds. And then it's me just like compulsively watering for pumpkins as much as I can. Don't make anything with them. I just want pumpkins. And then it hits winter and I'm like, what grows in winter? I don't want any of this. I'm just gonna sleep. You only really fish, but okay. So I'm in good company then. I love fishing in Stardew. And so many people are like, it's boring. And I'm like, I like it. But I also am a Breath of Fire 3 fisher, so I may not be a good source.
Yeah.
I like how it's just like, I'll bust it down. Go ahead.
Yeah, I will say that while, admittedly, yeah, there are some aspects of sort of Mana story that are like kind of like mid, right? I do appreciate the fact that they make a point of going, yeah, you really do, if you really want to get like a good idea of, right, the full story of the game, yes, you play both the hero story and the heroine story. Because guess who's one of the first characters you meet in the hero story?
Is it? You just have to tell me. And also, Lesh asked me about Breath of Fire 3 because this is a Breath of Fire 3 stan account.
Exactly. Willie. He was also a slave gladiator along with
the hero.
Yeah, the hero. Yeah. So you would have met him. Yeah, you would have met him way earlier in the game and all that.
Hang on a second.
But
what we
yeah.
got here? I'm listening to you, but I'm just talking about chat.
Yeah, I was about to respond to chat too because Lashonda's like, "Yo, Breath of Fire, listen. I need to finish Breath of Fire 4, and I admit that. I haven't finished Breath of Fire 3 myself just because I'm fucked up. But I did at least do 1 and 2, played most of 3 and a little bit of 4. Yo, Breath of Fire 3 is hands down of all the RPGs that came out in 1997 for the Sony PlayStation, either in the United States or otherwise, Breath of Fire 3 was better than Final Fantasy VII Original. I'm saying it with my chest. Come run at me if you want to.
Tell me about Breath of Fire 3. You want to hear all... Do you really want that? Is that a thing you want in your life? You want Breath of Fire 3 ranting? Because I can rant about that game forever, in a good way. Because I've told people multiple times, Breath of Fire 3 is arguably my all-time favorite JRPG. And a lot of people are just like, oh, well, but what about other RPGs? And I'm like, that's cool, but I'm talking about Breath of Fire 3. Because, first and foremost, the OST slaps. Like, I remember when I first let that OST enter my brain space, and it's been living there rent-free for the better part of almost 20 fucking years. Because it came out in 1997, so obviously... Oh, wait, hold up. And it's Panda! We got Panda. Can I get a shout out for Awkward Panda? Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Also, can we get an exclamation point greet? I'm literally in the middle of a rant, so I'm like focused on that for a second. So yeah, the OST.
I may also join you.
Yeah, the OST is one of the best JRPG OSTs. Period. If they release vinyl for it, my wallet is in danger because I want that. I've wanted that since I was like 14 years old. So that's like 22 years and counting that you're thinking about that. But then on top of that, like, it's one of the few JRPGs from that time frame that the story is not like groundbreaking, it's not amazing, but it's still really, really strong. It's still really strong. And it follows things that are, without having to go into like heavy duty stuff around slavery and abduction and all that, it talks a lot about like, I don't want to say quite religion, because it's not really religion, but you do wind up beating God at the end, right?
It's a story about power. I think it's kind of like when I wrote like an article about it to kind of talk about it, I said that it's about power and how you use that and what it's used for and what ends it's used toward and how you are and aren't responsible for that. There's a whole thread of that runs through that game, and it is very like mature and thoughtful and composed about it in ways that a lot of other games are not.
Yeah, and I'm also getting ready to do like a team stretch because it got redeemed, because I'm trying to be better about remembering things like game keys giveaway. Hey, we're gonna stretch our legs today.
I'm sorry.
No, that's not towards you. That's not towards you at all. That's I'm dragging myself in that picture too, because that's from last week. That's from last week. Yeah. So I might actually set it up after this team stretch just to make sure we do it for the rest of the stream, because we still got about 1 hour left. But yeah, the story is very thoughtful in approaching the conversation around power, and how people are coerced into it as opposed to just instilling it on people. Because the really big turning point in the game is a actual honest and earnest conversation about I am just doing my job and making them realize, but I don't know that this job was needed. I am realizing now that I don't know that this job was needed. And the entire second arc of the game follows your main protagonist and that realization all the way through to fruition, complete with acceptance for the fact that it's probably one of the best games that addresses the idea that just because you realize you did something wrong doesn't mean you're automatically owed forgiveness. And just because you did something wrong doesn't mean you now can escape your outcome from your wrongdoings. So we're seeing that a lot in this game, where there's a kind of push and pull between everyone being angry because, yeah, but you killed my mom, but nobody wants to confront the fact that even though I understand that wasn't the best answer, I still have to pay for those consequences of doing that thing. That thing I did was still bad. And Breath of Fire 3 actually looks that in the face and says, no, I did terrible things. I inflicted a lot of harm. This is the actual comeuppance for that action, and I accept that, and I don't need to be convinced off of it. And it's really, really good. Art, yes. Yes to the art. Always yes to the art. This is in the Capcom Prime era of things. And if you've seen this stretch before, you can follow along with me. I'm gonna like stop for a moment and then go through the stretch, and then SJ, you can pick up where I left off. The art is like peak Capcom 2D art style. It's not Bengus art, but it's definitely a notable art form for the Breath of Fire series by and large. And on top of that, it's very colorful, it's very bright, it's very timely, and it's one of the few cases where you don't have to worry about art that's like, oh no, it's riddled with problematicness, or oh no, it's based on something that should not be based off of. It's all very original, very well thought out, and then even like the way that characters are built in the story, no one in the story feels like they're just there. No one in the story is just there. Like, right now playing Sword of Mana, Bogart is there, and he has importance. I do not care for him to be in my party at fucking all. Like, he can die and I don't care. When I had Luster in my party, he could die and I don't care. But in Breath of Fire 3, every single person you can play as, their placement in the game is critical in some way, shape, or form. Like, there's even, there's one that we joke about, his name is Pecco. Even in his case, people are just like, yeah, but he's just a random onion that you get. And it's like, but if you follow along with the story, he is not just a quote-unquote mutated onion. He is also the direct offshoot of Yggdrasil. And because he's he's a direct offshoot of Yggdrasil, and that starts coming up in the later half of the game, because when you go to fight God, remember, Yggdrasil is a god too. And so Yggdrasil actually tries to talk to God, who asks you have to beat off the ledge to be like, hey, check this out. You have to stop making decisions for people. You have to stop assuming you know what's best for everyone. And you need to let these people who are on this planet live their lives. And if you don't, you're going to wind up getting your shit pushed in. And the old girl was like, no, I'm pretty sure I know best. And Yggdrasil just goes, all right, they going to fuck you up. And there's nothing I can do about that. So, okay, really fast. If you've never done this stretch with me before, you're going to put your hands on your knees. And then we're going to start out with the right side. Take your right hand, twist your shoulder blade in like so, and push against your right knee, and then feel a stretch in your leg, and then SJ, you can take up from here.
Right. So, with Breath of Fire 3, right, to sort of like kind of dovetail off of that, I'm going to talk about the game design aspects, and then if it's also 50% okay for me to show that article I wrote about it, that talks about all of this stuff.
That's perfectly.
Is it okay if I show that?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. And then really fast, just to get people up to speed. Hey, Paladin. We're gonna do the same thing with our left side. Take your left hand, put it on your left knee. You're gonna rotate your left shoulder in and push against that left knee, and stretch your left quad and a little bit of your left side and your back. Go ahead.
So yeah, gameplay-wise, as far as Breath of Fire 3 goes, so y'all that have been here for Golden Sun, and we're like, wow, the Jin system is like really simple, but it's also really intricate, and it plays super well, and it does all of that other kind of stuff. Yeah, so Breath of Fire 3's Dragon Gene system is the literal evolution of about 2 games worth of like some wild and kind of weird shit, right? So, first Breath of Fire game, you can turn into a dragon, but shit's kind of unbalanced. Second Breath of Fire game, the dragon attacks are all like one shots. The third game, they're like, listen, do gene mixes. You're like, what are you talking about? It's like, hey, you have a flame gene and you have a defender gene. You want to like breathe fire and have your dragon form be more defensive? Mix those two in a blender. See what you get. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, shut up and do it. And you do it, and then you're like, whoa, what the fuck? And then it's like, yeah, nah, this is where you're at now. And then you're like, okay, hold up. And then you're like, okay, well, hold up. Well, what about that? Okay, cool, that works, but what's this other thing? It's like, hey, you need frost, but you don't have like frost magic or a frost gene for your dragon, but you need like an ice dragon. Here's a reverse gene. It's like, what are you talking about? Shut up and do flame and reverse. Bam, you got an ice dragon. Like the dragon gene system, I'm grossly oversimplifying it for memes, but like the dragon gene system is very much a build your own dragon form as you need to do it for the situation that you need, and it is very simple on the face of it, but between that and like the skill learning system, the gameplay of that game is so fucking clean. Materia ain't got shit on skill learning and dragon gene system. It's just so good. It is so good. It is so good. No,
I'm actually going to
I'm
gonna actually go ahead and pick up from that exact spot from the game design perspective of things. And Black Mob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Another thing that's really important about the system in terms of skill learning is the way that you acquire skills. So you can actually acquire skills one of two, if you wanted to argue it, 3 separate ways. The first way, natural occurring, just you level up, your people learn skills. Everyone has a designated set of skills they're always going to learn. So for example, your main character is also going to be kind of like your jack of all trades. He will learn things that will heal your party, and he will also learn things here and there that will help with buffing your party. The second way, and this is my favorite way, is exactly what Sophia's talking about, which is the master system.
Master system, yes.
The master system is fucking aces. And the reasons it's aces is because it gives you as a player a means to grow your characters however you feel like. So, for example, I just said the main character is kind of like a middle tier character. No, not that. Shut up.
Oh my god, Lanta.
I was say shut up. I'm trying to be serious. So in this particular instance, like I said, the main character is kind of like your middle range, middle tier person. But you can take him to a master, especially early on in the game, because they're available throughout the entire game, and say, hey, I want to go work with that guy who does plus damage, or not plus damage, who wants to add power stat, add defense stat. The sacrifice for that is that I'll get a lower int stat, and as you level up, those bonuses permanently carry with you. So going back to the Onion Child for a second, this is where the system specifically shines, because you get Onion Child about a third of the way through the game, and he starts at level 1. He is literally your clean slate. He is literally your clean slate. And so as a result, you can kind of walk around and say, okay, so do I want to focus him more on casting? You can do that. There's casting masters. Maybe I want him to be more like a thief style one. You can do that. There's thief-oriented ones. There's masters that are there to give you more well-rounded stuff. There's masters that are much more specialized. There are masters that give you just bonus cookies in the game. Late in the game, you can do like this really intense game of hide and seek with people in a city called Windia, and they give you bonus formations that you can utilize throughout the game. One of the masters in the game, when you work with them long enough, because again, it's by a level, they give you a formation called chain formation that quite literally the formation works as follows. Whoever is at point, their defense sucks, but they have guaranteed counter and higher crit. No, I take that back. That's a different formation. Chain formation is the one where whoever's at point, whatever their agility stat is, everybody in the party has that.
Yep.
Everyone has that. So you can literally take your fastest thief character, you can put them at point in chain formation, and your tank that has 6 agility, because the person at the front has 80 agility, your tank now has 80 fucking agility without you having to do anything extra. It's dope. It just takes so many interesting and just intricate ideas and wraps it all so neatly into one cohesive package. And on top of that, like, there's not a lot of wrong answers, but the whole thing about it is, as we were talking about at the beginning of the stream, when it comes to a turn-based RPG, a good turn-based RPG... What the hell? I feel like my captions... Oh, hold on. I'm letting captions push me back into the bottom because it looks like it's having a moment. But yeah, when it comes to turn-based RPGs, Breath of Fire is an RPG that does an exceptional job of making you think about how you want to play. Because there are people that if you don't do the master system, they have designated roles. Your main character is supposed to be kind of like an all-arounder dude. You meet your designated caster chick. You meet your designated big boom person that has shitty accuracy. You meet your designated thief. All of those things still persist, but you can use the master system to take that further or even divert them off of their path a little bit. Now, I've never met anybody who wants to make like Nina into a bruiser. If you do, you're braver than me, but you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And as she levels up, she still will get her base casting and stuff. Now, the big caveat is that the master system, kind of like Sword of Mana, is a permanent system. Once you're leveling up and you get that stuff going, there's no U-turn on that. You don't get to go back and be like, oh, just kidding, I'm gonna respec. No, whatever you're running is what you're running. And then the technical third way I wanted to bring up is the skill ink system. Because all those skills that you learn get categorized one of two ways. They're either abilities that your characters will always have, or they're skills, which can be transferred between one another. So even though you can't fix your stats, you can legitimately say, you know what? I feel like these skills that this person learned fits better on this character. You can go to your tent and just do that. You can say, sure, give them those skills. That's fine. Yeah. So, Breath of Fire 3 is a gem, and I absolutely recommend that if you love JRPGs, it is a mandatory play. It is an absolutely mandatory play.
Yep, absolutely, 100%. So yeah, and I still have to play through 4. So for the Breath of Fire series in general, this is what I can say. 1 and 2, I'm gonna put it like this. The story in 1 is kind of mid, but you begin to see where they begin to think about eventually what would be like the dragon system in 3. Eventually. It's a much more simple and straightforward in that game, and the story's kind of mid, but Breath of Fire 1 holds up okay. Breath of Fire 2 has a really shit translation, but unless you play the retranslated version, and the gameplay is like 50-50, but that storyline in Breath of Fire 2 will fuck you up. That shit's dark. Breath of Fire 3 hits like the good mid package on all of that and is just generally super clean. I haven't played enough of the fourth one to say one way or the other, but very much similar to Breath of Fire 3 with a couple of tweaks. No Dragon Gene system per se, but it's a little weirder in some aspects, but it works. Dragon Quarter, all I have to say is that you should probably only play Dragon Quarter if you like Dead Rising. They're very similar in that regard. Also, it shifts to like a really weird tactical RPG. So if you're not fond of that, you may want to skip Dragon Quarter. And then I acknowledge that there is a 6th Breath of Fire game, but technically speaking, ain't nobody can play that anymore. I'm pretty sure that shit has shut down because it was a mobile game. And basically, Capcom has been playing in our faces ever since. And that's kind of where we're at now. All that said, yes, Akari Kaida and Yoshino Aoki, who are the people that did the music for Breath of Fire 3, A fucking triple plus. They are so
I don't know.
good.
I don't know what that was in the background, but it really sounded like you were fapping, and I got really concerned very fast.
Oh god, no, I was clapping, but I had something in my hands. Oh my god. Nessa, no.
I'm just letting you know.
You really just accused me of being dark side Phil in this motherfucker. You really
did. I did. I'm just letting you know what you did.
God
I'm just
damn it.
I'm letting you know so that you know for the future not to do these things.
Right.
Hey, I'm trying to help a bitch out, okay?
I appreciate it, but also, you really had to bring DSP into this shit. God damn.
Alright, so these men are up here beating my ass. This is a Christian Minecraft server? Shit. Alright, we gotta get into the next room because they're beating us up too bad. And I don't even know what this kid's max HP is right now. Yeah, come down here with me, kiddo. Oh, you have more than 100. You're doing great. You can
Yeah,
cast.
Yeah. Wait, how buffed up is Willie? Is it 185?
Yeah, he's at 185.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, stop casting.
My man out here with Undine.
Oh!
Guess what weapon he uses?
Get punched on! It's time for punch! Get punched! Oh god.
Willie Knuckles.
Right. Oh my god. What the hell? Well, I might die. Oh, if I die...
Shit.
Oh, if I die, it doesn't matter. Okay, bet. I agree with PT, but I wouldn't bring it up. You just gonna let this man suffer. That's so ugly. Alright, I think we're here. Yeah. This shouldn't be too bad, because we're just gonna run around through there. And we could bypass these fucks, honestly. No, this works really well, because this also addresses another thing I wanted to do. Regardless of all of that. Regardless of all of that. That sounds about right. Hold on, who is that with the deuce ahead? Who is this? This feels like Data Dave. No, it's Okadrian? What is Okadrian? Who gave Okadrian that head? What is this? Who did that? Alright, actually we are gonna punch a little bit. Because I think I gotta up another level of Knuckles. Wow. At least I got a level up out of it. Someone's doing some work. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna go the opposite direction this time. Because that works well.
Yeah. Damn, you got more HP than Willie. Shit.
Alright, fuck y'all. Get punched. Wrong way.
But,
The thing that's
yeah.
murdering me more than anything, though, is the fact that my defense sucks, which is why I want to level shit.
Yeah, or alternatively, if you could actually fucking make your way to a goddamn hothouse.
Like, tell me straight up, did I miss one?
I don't remember, question mark, because, yeah, the thing I was gonna say earlier is that because I spent a lot more time playing the heroes route, from what yeah, like, I'm not as familiar with the heroines route. Alright, let me go look at this fuck-ass guide and see where this was. No, Di, ain't no pausing on this chain that we're on. Hot house. Wow. The actual code for this in the fucking guide is Hot Ho 15. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Where are the actual hot house locations, you motherfucker?
What the hell is going on here? Yeah, pretty much with some of this stuff, you just have to be on top of your shit. God damn it.
Yeah.
Bombs.
It's hot house. Go to any hot house that
We know how to use a hot house. I'm asking where the...
where
that's
they
not towards
are.
you.
Yeah, I know. It's the guide. Like, yo, where the fuck are the hot houses? Are y'all motherfuckers? Okay, here we go. Okay. In order: the Vinket vicinity, Mushroom Forest, Prickly Desert, the south side of a place you haven't been yet, another place I don't think you've been yet, and the last dungeon of the game.
And I'm nowhere near the last dungeon of the game, so...
Yeah. That said, I think at the very least, insofar as, because what, there was one right near, like, Jad or some shit, right?
Yeah, I should have just went back to it, honestly.
Yeah, I think, hang on a second, let me go look at a thing real quick to see when the fuck we're actually going to be able to do.
Yeah, and the other thing is I never did a Mushroom Forest.
Yeah, you would have wound up, because guess who that belongs to?
The hero.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. No. Okay. Once you do that, okay, we haven't been to that part yet. Okay. TLDR, a little bit after this dungeon, we will finally gain the ability to do Le Fast Travel. And that
It really is, Dai, because, like, okay, so here's the problem, Dai. I legit... So, SJ warned me beforehand, and you already know I'm just someone that I have to go look at stuff because that's who I am. SJ warned me beforehand that this guide started good and then it started going south real hard, real fast. And I know what SJ's dealing with now because they have a lot of aspects of the guide, correct? Where it's like, this is easy to search. Or, hey, here's a differentiation between the hero and the heroine. The guide, however... I'm waiting for... Okay, there we go. The guide, however, starts to fall apart when you have to go into areas that require backtracking, because this genius with a fucking J thought it was a good idea to fucking put the backtracking all in the same area when you hadn't explored it yet. So like the desert that we were in, when you have to backtrack due to the quicksand, they kept those as sections A and B, but instead of actually putting in order when you would have to backtrack, all the stuff that you would see in section A during the backtrack appears during section A. And all the stuff you need to do in section B before and after that backtrack appears in section B. Which means that you would literally go from A to B, go into quicksand, have to go back to A, navigate through, do stuff, push buttons, go back to B, and then you would bounce back and forth. And then it does that for the rest of the fucking guide. It does that for the rest of the fucking guide. Yeah, genius with a J. Ooh. So then when it comes to things like it, so I decided to delve deeper because I'm masochistic. And I just looked at it and I was like, I wonder how the rest of this stuff looks. He has a dedicated section for bosses die that literally when you go to the final boss, here's what the description says. Please refer to this chapter in the guide for a strategy on this boss. Every other boss in the boss compendium has a strategy, but the final boss, he wants you to go back to the guide to get it.
Yep.
And then it does other shit, like what we're seeing with the hot pots, where he says explicitly, I'm not going to tell you where they are because they're easy enough to find on the map.
Yeah, like I straight up had to go, I literally straight up had to go into another guide to go look. What guide am I looking at to go find where the fucking hot pot locations were? Let me see. I have to figure out which one of these fucking...
It's probably the fucking seed guide.
It's in the seed guide.
The
Literally
seed guide.
In section 2, it's like there's 6 spots where you can place a hot house, and I'm like, motherfucker. Yo, like, yeah, like straight up and down. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? And you know the worst part, y'all? Because Sophia's like, I hate that for you, both me and Nessa. Let me tell y'all what the worst part is. This is the best fucking guide on Game Facts.
It's not only the best, it's the only one that's complete.
Yep. Literally the best and most complete guide in this game has literal capital J genius ideas, such as going, hey, refer down to this other part of the, refer down to this section without labeling what this section is of the underground cave part of this guide for that. Okay, cool. Are you back from that? Continue from here. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to tell where I'm supposed to go down to in that section, let alone come back up to? You absolute motherfucker. What?
It's super duper ridiculous. And like,
it's so bad. You know what? No, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put y'all through this pain, but understand,
oh, are you linking it?
I'm gonna link it. Y'all need to see this shit for yourself.
This is a snowman. I can't punch that.
So
I can punch that.
SOL means shit out of luck.
Oh, I almost died.
And you know what's the other worst fucking part to keep in mind for everybody else in the chat? So you remember how we basically were like, shit dunking on the person that wrote that class guide? And how they were like, how they were very clearly biased for one thing? This shit-ass guide that I just linked in here that is confusing as shit and generally obnoxious is literally just value neutral. It's like, alright, here are the classes and here's how it works. All the potential is right fucking there. to be wonderful. Because unlike the other motherfucker, you're not sitting here trying to convince us that knuckles are a shit-ass weapon. But you can't get basic order of operations correct. What in the fuck?
Like, to say that this guy made my ass itch is an understatement. Because I just couldn't believe that that was how he laid the entire thing out. I just couldn't rationalize it. I couldn't fathom it. It was like, you actually did that and thought this was good guide writing. And then like for his codes to find each thing. So here's the thing. I like having the codes, and I want to go until the, oh, okay, never mind, I got 30 minutes still. All the codes for searching. So when I say codes for searching, what I mean is when you hit Control F in your browser, that allows you to find something. Some of the best guides are ones that have like quick codes for each section that are only used 2 times in the entire guide. In the table of contents, and for the section it's designated to. So for example, if you need to see a full item list, they'll have a code that says item, ITEM, or it'll say something like ITM. This way it doesn't bring up all the ones that say items. And then you'll search ITM, it'll come up in the contents, and when you hit next, it drops you straight to the item list.
Yep.
This motherfucker's codes are fucking 870 miles long and have arbitrary fucking numbers behind it. And I'm like, you could have went with letters or numbers, but why did you do both? Because your numbers make no sense, and then some of your codes don't make any sense either. Because he could have did something as easy as like Hero 1 for Guy Hero, Hero 2 for Chick Hero. Instead, it's like some 7-digit code that doesn't make any sense at all. Like,
Yeah.
I try to be like understanding and forgiving about guide issues like that because, you know, writing guides are hard. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of tracking. It's a lot of sitting down and making sure that you didn't forget shit type of thing.
Yeah.
But this is just piss poor put together. Okay, I'm done now.
Yeah. Basically, after I stared at it for a little bit, I figured out the way that like the number coding works. So like the first number is gonna match whatever the section number is. So FAQ is section 3, so FAQ 3. Okay, cool. How to play is section 4, so that's where the 4 comes from. The abbreviations are literally them, because I don't even know. Literally them just going, hey, so I'm going to like make abbreviations out of the longer section names and do those as the initializations of it. Yeah.
Blue!
So
Blue!
you get things like
You could have just did 004 for all of that.
right? So, right, like the characters of the story, right? They literally took TCOTS and then put 5 because it's the 5th section of the guide, and then the sub numbers are where you get like the 0.1, the 0.2, the 0.3, and it's like, okay, I get that. But yeah, literally beginning is BEGI 6.1. You have to remember that like the 6 numbers are for the hero and the 7 numbers are for the heroine. It's like, you didn't have to, exactly, you literally did not have to do this shit. What the fuck are you doing?
I've never been so frustrated at a fucking guide. Like, at least with guys that don't have the searching feature, I can just look at it and go, oh, I don't feel like dealing with this, and I exit out. But this just gave us faith for no reason.
Absolutely none. Like, I will be almost as bold as to say that as much as like the Golden Sun guides that we were reading also irritated the fuck out of us, I take that over this.
Thank fuck. I had to switch over. I had to switch over to sword. No, not sword. To bow and arrow because like my defense just is not cutting it. It's just not cutting it. So like, and thank you. I do need to put up a game code. I got into the stretch and then forgot. All right, so let's see what we've got here. Yeah, and like I said, I am open and I completely understand writing guides is a lot of work, and for what it's worth, I will hit you with a smooth thank you for your service. But also, I need you to never ever organize your guide like this again. Holy fucking biscuits. What in the hell is this? And yeah, I caught wind of that too, where it was just like, oh yeah, so I'm gonna do the code and the number order, and I was like, you could've just did the numbers. You could've just did the numbers. The numbers would have been fine. And it just, Y'all, I've never been so stressed out over a video game guide. I'll make it low because it's a game key. Wait, that's not the thing I wanted. Let's do this way, and then let's go this way.
Yeah.
All right.
Literally, this guy had me for half a second out here thinking like I was gonna be Thanos. Like, fine, I'll do it myself. But I'm like, no. Do I actually want to? Because then I'm gonna have to go figure out some of like this fuck ass shit in terms of like,
Okay.
I gotta go look at all the things they don't know how to do and go or didn't explain, like the whole fucking side quest we just went through. Find out what the fuck is going on with that shit.
That's the other reason why I highlight blue, that it's critical that your codes are short and simple, because the longer you make the code, the more confusing it becomes. By the way, the giveaway is open. You can type !ticket in chat to enter the giveaway for a free game key. I'll be pulling it from my master games list that has had fun things in it, like Elden Ring, or fun indie titles in it. Like, hold on, what was I just had the game and then it ran away. Chris Tales! Hi, it's Chris Tales that was in there. But it has a good mixture of stuff. If people have pulled from the game key list before, they can vouch for it and say, we have a really good and strong variety of games in there. We've got racing games, we've got indie games, we've got platformers, puzzles, we have adventures, we have shooters, the whole nine. And all you have to do to get you a free heckin' dang game is do !ticket. If you want to do the maximum amount of tickets, do !ticket space 20. If you do something like what Cher just did, it's going to max you out at 20, or it's going to yell at you. So actually do !ticket space 20. The maximum you can do is 20. I was just because of the exhaustion of the game guide, but I'm starting to fade. Oh no, you're fine, Die. It could, why not both, you know?
Yeah,
it was a case of,
dos.
yeah, you were already getting tired, but then this guide literally just made you tired. Okay, I'm gonna try and get the, there we go. This is what I want. I got my save states back.
Yes.
Alright, we're good. Cause yeah, I have to do like some type of safety strats just because of the fact that my defense is too low. But hey, that means that my bow and arrow is gonna get better now, so get fucked on, nerds.
Yep, it's either that or you return onto them the zoning that they put onto you and go jabby jab with the jab stick.
What? Wait! I don't know if I've ever made that noise before. I can at least punch that. Every time a mimic doesn't give me an item though, a part of my heart dies. Like, what do you mean you didn't give me anything?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Well, my bot's probably looking for numbers. It's looking for numbers. So do regular numbers, and it won't think of things. Oh my gosh. This poor chap up here has been trying so hard with like giving magic and stuff, and it's great.
Mm-hmm.
Quick! But I'm also using this as a chance to work on my bow and arrow, because this is probably going to be my, for whatever reason, jab item of choice.
Fair.
But yeah, that
Yeah,
defense from them is whooping my ass.
Yeah, sometimes you just do the anti-grappler strategy, which is like you don't close.
Right.
You just
There's a name for that. It's called zoning, right?
Yep, spacing and zoning. It's like, wow, I really hate getting grabbed by grapplers all the time. It's really shitty. It's like, have you learned the fundamental, like, allow me to teach you the basics of the basics of spacing and zoning, motherfucker. Like, but I don't have projectiles.
Right. And then more FGC stuff. The joys of versatility. Know when you need to zone and know when you need to get in their face. Spoilers, this is not the same character. That is not the same character that I'm describing. These are two separate characters that are being described. You need me to learn two people on my game? Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's like,
yes.
well, if you're gonna learn one, you're gonna have to grind out that matchup. It's like, but why? It's like, because you're fighting against other people. Deal with it.
Right.
Okay, other
like,
people most of the time.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, you're not always gonna be put in the same matchup. Like, these are things you just have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Well then. So much for my shitty. I was gonna say, so much for my shitty Knuckles.
Right? Knuckles
Lord.
are still shitty though.
God. Oh.
Never mind that you're probably literally gonna get like another bit of a boost, right? By the time you get your red class.
Yeah, that's the idea that I'm going for. Like, you punched. I feel like if they would have said something more along the lines of, I struggled with the knuckles because of the low defense, I'd have been like, okay, that's fair. Oh, this is openable. And I get so much stuff for leveling, but I can't level! Oh no, my dude, you tried to die. Let's go ahead and smack this on you. Because yeah, the nice thing about it is that he is set up in such a fashion that he's like super duper healthy against them.
Yeah. Like, Willie's just literally out here, like, throwing hands, zoning, Guilestein plays. Yo, Vallejo. I don't know how to feel about this particular one, but, like, we're probably getting back at least outfit choice for, like, classic costumes for Street Fighter 6. I saw some stuff from the floor on San Diego Comic-Con. So now, quite literally, people who are like, I don't like the new outfits. They just look. Shut up.
Like literally stop. Alright, literally stop speaking.
And put up or shut up. You have your Street Fighter 2 outfit now. Shut the fuck up. And leave the rest of us the fuck alone.
Literally stop speaking. I don't like the. I'm gonna need you to just not. That statement.
Yeah.
I know you think it's provocative and unique. It isn't. Trust me. You're gonna be like one of 8,000 people who are gonna be like, but the outfits aren't the classics, and I cannot express to you how much I do not care.
Hey, fuck. Especially because Capcom was like, we already know you're gonna whine about it, so here, you have them now. Like, but what about the original music? Shut up. Go to YouTube.
Right, like I'm not dealing with this. The way that I'm not dealing with this.
If what they did with 5 is any indication, they will probably at least put an option to play the classic teams somewhere in there. Probably.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, like it's not like we're playing Samurai Showdown 7 where SNK was so old school that they're like letting people pick music for the stages themselves. That's silly.
Gamers.
Gamers. All the time with this shit.
Don't mind me, I'm still working on my bow and arrow. Okay, so we have so many doors, and because I'm on high alert, I am gonna be compulsively save stating, sadly.
Nah, I mean, do it. Like shit.
Oh! Whoa. Oh no, there's floating swords in this bitch.
Floating swords. Yeah, yeet. Bop, bop, bop.
Get punched.
Yo!
Alright, get punched.
The literal fucking 3-piece. Like, bop, bop, bop.
Oh! That sword pulled up and got hit for 117!
Yeah. Yo,
Hang on.
out here doing the most. I respect this man.
Hang on. It's the part where I just punched the sword. Cher, I hope that's what you're laughing at too. I punched the sword point first and was like, fuck you. And just was like, this is logical. This is fine. What? Like, I'm punching swords. What do you mean?
Yeah. And so is he. He's like, yep.
Hold up. Get JoJo'd. Fuck out of my face.
Yep. Fucking aura in this motherfucker right here.
They're straight up going for that dude. Oh, rude. More knuckles. I like that.
Knuckle up. Yo, up.
Oh, what's up? I got it. I almost missed it, but I got it. I got it. Go get the hands. Yeah. We're gonna throw swords at her. Are you? She got hands, but we have swords. You don't understand. She has hands. Alright. Let's see if someone spawns on this side with me. Of course. The way I'm about to just... Wait, why the fuck did my Jin just level up? She's like, I love... Yours. Oh, that's his. I was like,
Willie.
what?
Yeah, Willie's.
Look, he's just gonna be a casting.
Yeah.
Listen, sometimes you punch sharp objects. Disclaimer, in real life, please do not punch sharp objects. I don't... As someone who has done such, I don't recommend it.
Yeah.
Do not recommend it. 0 out of 10 would not punch again. Alright,
yep.
that should be
your hands are friend-shaped. You should not hurt them.
Alright, let's go in this room. Ah, fuck! I didn't want story yet.
Yep. Who the fuck you calling a pinhead?
Right, what the fuck? Also, this is a reminder. The giveaway is open. Type exclamation point, ticket or exclamation point ticket space max as Vallejo did for a chance to win you a free game. We got all types of stuff from AAAs to indies. You want to get in on it?
Yeah.
We go way back. Oh my gosh. Oh!
Ah, shit.
Oh!
I like how Game PT is just like.
Why'd I sharp punch things in real life? Just hashtag Taekwondo things. That's all.
Yep.
Cause did you know that bricks can be sharp?
Oh, yeah.
And that's not the brick I broke. I mean, just in general.
Yeah. Tough break, and she was on. All I said, I feel a way that like Game SJ was just like she didn't make it. You have to sing for me sometime.
I'm always singing, even without
What?
requests, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're annoying, is what you're telling me. You're that person that everyone just looks at and is like, oh god.
Yeah. This is also the part where I joke about the slash goggles being on intensely tight for these two. It's like, you gotta sing for me sometimes. Like, okay then. Alright.
That doesn't sound okay. I mean, it's things you learn while you're doing Taekwondo. I mean, keep in mind, I also tore my ACL doing Taekwondo, and then I still went back to class. So, these things happen. These things happen. I've been hit in the face with a, like, broken board. I've tried to break bricks and found the edge of the brick. I've, like, tried to break boards and fallen on my ass. Oh! In the process of trying to do speed backspins, I've fallen on my ass many times. These are just things that happen. Who's in my party now? Alright, it's me and SJ again.
Yeah!
I can work with that.
Alright!
SJ, where are you going? What the fuck are you doing out the box? SJ! Alright, so... he's just running around like, woo! And it's like, sir, I need you to not... Sir, this is a McDonald's. Those some hands of Masamune steel right there. Listen, there's a reason why I play monks everywhere too. Because this is just my life calling. Alright, I want to go into... Wait, we came out of this door? Oh, that must have been, I get it. Either one of those doors would have been story progression. Got it. So then let's go in this room. Oh god. There's a large lobster here. Okay, it's dead. Never mind.
Damn. You didn't even crit. You caught that man for 128. Literally out here like, I'm halfway through the cap of an 8-bit system.
Right.
Damn.
Fuck off. Okay, and now that we have a sword, not gonna front, the double monk setup was kind of killing a bitch. It was kind of killing a bitch, and I'm like, eh.
Willie was doing his best and doing the most, but like,
Yeah. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh no, I don't know how much that did.
Wow.
Oh no! Oh, SJ's tiny! We got smalls!
I'm small.
Alright, we're good now. I'm gonna heal us up.
Even video game SJ. I can't even be upset. Cause like, mind you, I don't like have like a diagnosis or anything, but I had a friend of mine who was like, nah, hun, speaking from experience, you got that shit. And I'm just like, you know?
Things are making sense now.
Yeah. I'm just like...
Oh my god. Like, it sucks because I feel like I struggle to get a good hit in. But that works there. Not small J. Yeah, there was small J on the screen.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we're just doing Sage from here forward. And we got one more level of Sage.
Yeah.
May actually roam around a little bit. Where's the lobster? I want to punch it!
The only reason why you want to punch the lobster is to eat the lobster meat. We all
Correct.
Know it's okay. say that.
I do enjoy lobster. I'm gonna get some for the weekend before my birthday, probably, and I'm gonna be very happy about it. What is that that's up there? Is that an S word? Oh! You raggedy
Damn.
bitch! I
They
do wish
said
I
we're
could
gonna
turn.
cut you before you punch us.
Right. We tired of her punching us. Alright. Ah! Wasn't expecting the spikes.
What?
Wait, why did it say stand firm?
Yeah.
What?
Your guess is good. Damn. 144. Qu'est-ce que fuck? Huh. That's weird.
I don't like that.
I
And
don't.
I
either.
can't do anything with it. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah. Actually, I'd eat my fucking hat if you didn't have ADHD. Yo, for real though. Like I said, it was a thing where my mom's at one point when I broached the subject with her was like, no regrets about turning it down. God.
I mean, but can we get in there?
I hope so. Songs about bookshelves.
Wait, time out. I need to run over that again. I ran through it too quick. Remember, Anne has many amazing songs. I'm gonna take off my glasses because, like, my right ear's acting up. In his vast repertoire, songs about books and bookshelves that unlock secret doors. Oh, so I need to start pulling stuff. Last time I heard
Looks
the
like
song,
it.
he arranged to have a similar device installed in the door. The bronze castle describes its owner. How to get back into his room. Alright, it's time to start spamming.
Let's look around. But yeah, so like when I talked with my mom's about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was a thing where she was like, you know, but we had you like test it when you were younger and it would have shown up then. And I'm like, depending on when and where that was, that would have either been here in New York City or in Florida. And particularly in Florida, if you trust that those motherfuckers would have caught ADHD symptoms in, like in a black boy, I got a bridge to sell you.
Oh, we have
But
no
you know.
cookery. That's how most players who bond with humans. Right hand to protect the mother, but some yeah, insert that shit. Alright, I think we should be good.
I think
I'm
so.
assuming we're good.
But yeah, y'all, this game's a lot. All the time. And it doesn't stop.
There we go.
Yeah, and playing the hero story is no less like just like, oh god, what the fuck.
Well, I
It's
mean,
just
your
from-
story starts out, the hero story starts out with the slavery tip, right?
Yep.
So it's like, you are out the gate with him, you're just like, well, oh, that's not even a lobster, that's like a really big cicada. I have to punch this. Oh, I hated that.
I can't make the cicada sound. I don't have it in me. And also
Oh my
somebody
God.
would be
That
like,
fucking
"Please
noise.
stop."
Last time, I about beat your ass for that shit. Hey, Sabira!
Hey, Sabira.
Did you have, did you say you were getting Korean chicken today? Korean fried chicken? Or you got ramen tonight? I remember you mentioned both, but I don't remember which one you had for dinner. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh! I will pray to the mana goddess. I wonder how close I am to leveling. I actually just realized I never looked at that. Power day, da 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 da. Next is 409. Alright, I want to punch someone and see if it gives me. Actually, no, you know what? It's not that deep. Oh! I could just go forth and do the things.
Go forth and conquer.
I got Korean
Magic
fried chicken
wand.
yesterday for lunch, and it kept me through lunch today. Then I got gummy frog. Then I changed my mind and got lamb gyros for dinner tonight. Ooh, you're
Nice.
fancy.
Yes.
I'm gonna have lunches with Sabira because she's fancy.
Right, exactly though, SJ. Like my sister's been diagnosed for 20 years. I had no fucking clue, and no one went. Maybe we should check this kid. Yo, like, yeah. So I don't want to get too much more into like the conversation I had with her, but there's a thing she said during that conversation while we were having it, where, without going into details, she intimated a thing that you should never intimate about, like, being neurodivergent, and it was just like, you really said this and you have a master's in public health, but I'm gonna leave it at that. We don't want to get into that. What we do want to get into is whatever the fuck this is.
Right, here it comes. Oh, looks like a Garuda. Hey, get your ass over here. I want to punch you. Hey!
Birdie!
Ah!
Yo, uh-oh.
Oh no! The worst thing that happened could happen! Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where is the birdie? I would like one fight! Hey, get down here. I have a bow and arrow now. Hello? Hey! Hey! Get fucking down here! You fucking prick!
Unfortunate. I saw that
There we
arrow
go.
curve just like short.
Hey!
Alright.
Get back here!
Yeah, better not.
Hey! Son of a bitch. Like, it's the way I'm just like, I know you're gonna do the dashy shit. Hey! Get back here. Get your fuck over here. You son of a bitch. Oh my gosh, and it just shoots it straight. Oh my god. Oh no! It's a basil!
You was shooting arrows.
It's a basil!
Yeah.
It has the bombs. Ow! It's too high! Get down here! Ow! Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Okay, I have to come down here a little bit more because it keeps floating up there. Oh, I mean, I'm just getting my steps in. Woo!
That man scratched me for 10.
He did! I seen the whole thing in 4K. Huh?
Yeah.
Get over here and get down here. Now stay down here. Oh my god, I'm being trolled so hard right now. Oh, triple hits though. I like those. Uh-oh.
Damn.
No! I should have worked on more bow and arrow, I'm seeing. I'll take that. I will take the 24 if it means I can hit you.
Yep. Damn. But yeah, so
That's
like, it's
so
one of those
wild.
things where like,
Mhm.
yeah, it's one of those things where like about this game, we go back to the whole thing about like from the start of stream when somebody was like, when somebody brought up the Game Boy version, you were like, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, like the thing about like the game, it is the thing, right? Especially, and this kind of ties back to the plot thing. Like the hero story is pretty much quite literally the plot of Final Fantasy Adventure, just kind of like updated-ish more. And the heroine story is like is sort of like the other side to the hero story. But the reason why I like this better is because, okay, the story in this game is admittedly kind of like mid, right? But there is more plot in this game, right? Than in the entirety of the Final Fantasy Adventure. So like, yeah, the plot's kind of mid here, and there's like a lot of like weird and like wild and kind of like weird shit. But I feel like this game, Adventures of Mana, which is like the modern day remake of Final Fantasy Adventure, but they just, instead of doing like this, they were just like, we're gonna keep all the trappings of the original Game Boy game, but just update it for like 3D. I still prefer sort of Mana that, because 2 stories, and they're very deliberate about like, no, this is a Mana game, so we're gonna style it like a Mana game, and I prefer that a lot more than what we got. Also, hello to D&D Jordan Lee, and thank you for the raid.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone from D&D Jordan Lee stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. If you're brand new here, I am a Black asexual content creator I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we are playing some Sword of Mana, and apparently this is the stream dedicated to every frustrating boss you can get your hands on. Every single one. Because we had a boss earlier that was flying on a spinning disc, and now we had a boss that was just flying and just trolling. And before that, we had a boss that was a plant, and I literally just kicked the bejesus out of it. Like, it was actually really rude how I treated this plant. I'm not gonna front. I'm gonna go downstairs and save. But yes, how was your stream? How was your stream? I saw the shout out happen. Finn, thank you for the follow. And hang on. Spectral Effect? Is that what it is? RQ Stefan, thank you so much for the follow as well. Let me see what we got here. Oh, what tabletop were you playing? That's very legit, but mostly I prefer the music in the original GB game. I didn't like the mixes in this one. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, Sabira is also an archive type person. It's true.
Yeah. So what I will say, like my personal ranking, because I've heard at least a little bit of the Final Fantasy Adventures OST. My personal ranking, insofar as like what is the cleanest interpretation of this game's soundtrack, I will give it honestly to Adventures of Mana. Like Adventures of Mana, which is the more faithful to the GB Game Boy version remake of Final Fantasy Adventure. That one straight up is Kenji Ito just going like, no, we are gonna kick this shit off and it's gonna be good. Then you have for me this game, which is either middling or tied with the original GB game.
I'm so glad Julius isn't here.
Yeah. Wow, you killed everybody, but I feel I didn't get a bad feeling from you. My path has neither good nor bad in it. I simply beat out my dear mother.
It's giving blowhard. I would say it's giving blowhard. Listen, just eat this ice cream and sit down. Like, seriously.
Mm-hmm. Violence solves no, there's some things that it solves. Some things.
I would say violence solves some issues. This particular issue, no. Now, your boy Julius, abso-fucking-lutely, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. 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 Did Vandal rule the world?
Yeah.
Bro, that's your dad. Like, I don't...
Yeah, literally you're talking about your own father. Like, he's such a fool. We must control mana. How many times does she have to tell you mana power is not a thing that you should monopolize like that?
Oh, we boxing? Oh! Okay. Cool. Well, that's neat. Let me make sure I have on my welcoming gloves. I return with food. What did you wind up with?
Best music in this fucking game. Let's go.
What were you saying, sir? Come here. You stuck on the wall, sir. Oh no. It appears I was. Oh wait, what's that thing? Are the lines that are on me?
The wiggles?
Yeah. What's the wiggles?
might be lol no weapon lol. I think.
Let's do this. No, it's no magic. That's what it is. It's no magic.
Okay, can you swing? Can you swing?
Let me see here in a second, because I'm about to give myself some chocolate. Num nums. Alright, well now it doesn't matter. Alright, so defense up. And then let's go ahead and grab, since you want to act brand new, some... I don't know if it stacks or not, but we'll see.
I'm gonna trust that it does.
Yeah. Where the fuck is... Here's Wisp. I was like, where's Wisp?
Yeah.
I buffed up for nothing. I buffed
that man right in the back of his head and just said, "Go the fuck to sleep."
Shut up.
Stop fucking talking to me.
Right, you and your dramatic nonsense. Although to be fair, I powered up right away. I could have saved a chocolate bar. I'm upset. I could have just been bold and just saved a chocolate bar because I did power up when I was dunking him for like 96, 110, and 150 in 3 pieces. So.
Yep, but knuckles are a bad weapon.
Mhm.
What do you think? Just like my brother, the same face, but treated. Oh no! Now you've got what younger, and it's all bronzes. No!
Oh my god!
Not the daddy issues.
I'm sure my father. I love that everyone still calls him Dark Lord too, and it's like we could just call him his name. We got that information.
Yeah, like we know your name is Stroud. Like
we could just call you Stroud. Why are we still doing this Dark Lord shit?
You have to stop Julius. All right.
You let Julius get like this.
A real one.
I was like, but you let Julius call, like, you. Okay. Isabel, be smart. Don't throw hands with me because you've seen how I just murdered this man.
Yep. Wait, what? What?
Yeah, he's about to eat this man.
Oh.
Right.
Yo.
Right, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Gotta respect the title. Mans is the Dark Lord, and that's final. He's Dark Dead. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
He's Dark Dead. He took like three pieces to the back of the dome and fell over.
Yep.
No titles,
Exactly.
only L's.
Exactly. Not the daddy issues. Cosmo, I'm just saying. I'm just calling it like I see it.
Oh!
Damn. Then punch him in his face then, Isabella. Like, why are you talking?
Bro, I said, what you still sitting there talking for? You can go up and kick this man in his teeth. I assume he has teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, was this bait?
You waited literally till. Yep.
This bird is like, I have nothing to do with this. Need to lurk, but thank you so much and annihilate these bosses. We're trying. Because if the Dark Lord is dead, then that means it's definitely Julius now. There's no other option. But I would be willing to wager that we're at least a third or close to half.
Yeah, just about.
Which is what I wanted for today, which is fine.
So, yeah.
But I want to get to
people who may be.
Go ahead and do your thing, because I'm just watching this.
Yeah, fun fact for those who have heard of Trials of Mana, which was, I believe, originally called Seiken Densetsu 3, the third Mana game, which originally didn't get a release overseas, got remade as Trials of Mana. Isabella, or rather Belladonna, as she's known in that game, was also a character in that game, but not as nice as she was here. Still a cat, though.
They still haven't done the big reveal of who her mom is.
Shrug emoji.
No lie, now I kind of want an orange Julius. Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, you're living your best life right now because you're in San Francisco? Yes, you're in San Francisco. No, he only got L's left. Nothing but. He took his title to the grave then? Listen.
He did. He did.
Literally. Literally. And we all just back downstairs like we didn't just murder this man.
Is there maybe a hot house? Let me go take a look and see if I can figure this
I know
shit
you
out.
said before that it should be after this dungeon, and if it is, I do want to grab it before I head out today.
And if there isn't, then I think after this dungeon, you should at least be able to do fast travel and go, like, yeet yourself back over to, like, Topple or some shit.
Oh, we unlocking fast travel?
Mm-hmm.
Thank God.
You're not wrong though, SJ. Lol, the daddy issues are real, but Jade also cracked me up yesterday. A friend went, "Why am I dad here already?" And Jade went, "Because there hasn't been a gay favorite enough to call us daddy yet." Oh, Lord have mercy.
This just brings to mind for me, now I'm terrified of the idea. I wonder if there are people who refer to me as daddy, and if so, what the hell do I do with that information?
I feel like that might be a thing that it's just, you don't think about it. God
Yeah.
damn it. Why didn't...
Yeah.
This fucking code shit, 7.12. Okay.
That, oh my
What
god,
the
it's,
fuck?
I think Di nailed it. Like, just straight up hexadecimal in this bitch. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Listen, sometimes you sleep whole 3 days. Today was my day where I went to bed at like 1:30 and your girl didn't get up until at least 11:15. Like, I was dead on arrival. I woke up at 9:30 and was like, nah, and I went back to sleep.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Damn. She literally out here saving everybody.
Yeah, just some random woman. I save people. It's what I do. There we go. You should be less
Yes,
concerned with the people who call you daddy and more concerned with the people who call you zaddy. You are not wrong.
Mhm.
You're not wrong for half a second, Jay. Like,
Mhm.
God, I know
Nah,
there's...
there was no saving them game PT. That was a mess. You literally walked head on in the middle. He was like, "I'm gonna fix that." Nah.
Hold
That's
on.
some white people shit.
Orange
Should've left that
Julius?
alone.
And Orange Julius has powdered egg whites? Really? I thought it was like orange juice and yogurt or some shit, kind of like a smoothie. Ice, orange juice, sweetener, milk, powdered egg whites, and... Huh. I mean, are you really useless when you can issue a 3-piece for 600 damage? Like, I don't know if I agree with these assessments.
Hmm.
So who all is... Now, we got a death counter now, right? Because Amanda's dead, Medusa's dead. Not Shroud. Stroud is dead.
Yeah, both Stroud and Gurndale
Stroud.
are dead. Yep.
Yeah, Gurndale are dead. Oh, I'm missing people. Amanda's dead, and that covers SJ and Lester. Our parents are dead.
Mm-hmm.
Our parents are dead.
My parents are dead.
Yes. Oh yeah, because I don't know who the fuck my mom is yet. Question mark. I got a feel. I have a
Really?
hunch of who's
Mhm.
my mom, but I'm not gonna say yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone
Willie's
that
parents are probably
is
dead.
important is Willie's parents are probably dead. SJ and Willie were slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. Good lord. Whose bird is this? We're just all following. Okay. No, it's cool. It's awesome. Great.
The bird told us that Julius got his hands on the pen.
Whose bird is this?
Okay, Siba can talk to birds. Cool.
It's in hindsight, and it's no tea, no shade to you, SJ, that I should have just kept the pendant for myself and never thrown it to you.
Exactly. No, you right.
Like, what was the battle plan there? So, like, is this game Jerry Springer meets Mari? Because all I hear is nobody knows who their parents are. Well, okay,
Yo.
J-Rock, to be fair, if you know who your parents are, that's because they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
The subsea volcano. Oh, Lord. I mean, that's cool, Willie, but remember the part where he said they have to choose the owner? Because if the sword's like, nah, I don't want nothing to do with that, then you're SOL, kiddo.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Jerry Springer meets Mario meets Game of Thrones. Got it? Yes.
Yeah. It's our fault Medusa and Devious lost to. What the fuck? No, that's literally Marvel law that had all of that shit to do with that. Because if they ain't if they ain't done shit, then literally Medusa and Grounds would have been up there, probably popping out more babies. Gurda and Shao would have had a whole bunch of like little siblings to go look after, take care of, and everything would have been fine. That ain't an us thing. Nah.
I can't handle the sword the way that but you have fists! Fists of mana! Why isn't this the case? Fist of mana! Oh shit. Alright, so who's my party member? Okay, it's Wooly. So I'm probably gonna be on bow and arrow when we come back next week.
Yeah.
It's so wild too, because if there's one thing about this that I will say I really enjoy, it's the fact that the hero and the heroine stories do divert in interesting ways.
Yep. Yeah. And that's why for me, I'm like, yeah, if it's like this game or Final Fantasy Adventure, I would literally quite prefer to just play this one, because for all the other weird stuff, the storyline is more push-pulled in the sense that it's like you can literally
Oh god, not again!
Yep, again.
I can feel my hairline just dying as we speak.
Yep. Solving.
Also, there's a typo in that.
Yep.
Okay, I don't get to see the typo no more. I'm listening to you.
I'm gonna double check to see where the fucking fast travel thing is supposed to be, but probably you may find a hot house before then. I think I know where the hot house is relative to here, but I'm gonna be making a guess.
I would rather have the guess than nothing, because
probably the south exit of the town, if I had to guess.
Alright. Because if we can get the hot house, I know what I want. Oh, time to punch! Punches! Oh, no! Dude! You're a stone! Oh, God! Are you mildew? Okay, never mind. He's just chanting.
Yeah. Okay,
I love it because they're strong against that, and I'm still just like, actually, fuck you.
Yeah. So yeah, somewhere in like the vague southeast-ish of here, if you find a cannon, that's your fast travel ticket. But somewhere not too far from the cannon is, I think, it's supposed to be the hot house. So basically, if you see a cannon or if you find a hot house, neither are too far from the other.
Okay.
It's like supposed to be like either south or southeast from here.
Well, we're about to find
I
one
went
or
to
the
look
other.
at the guide and I didn't feel like.
Well,
tossing out all
problem
the
one is you looked at the guide.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, so what is... That's a jab weapon. So bash...
Yep.
Slash... Let's see how this does. I have a stick! That's not bad. Hey, we already got one level up. Dope. I wonder how the XP is calculated on... Oh, God! Help! How goes the mana swords? We're trying to get through to a hot house, and once we get to a hot house, we're gonna end stream because that's my next objective. I want to level really bad. It's not here. Actually, we're just gonna beeline through.
It was like something about like south and southeast or some shit. So you may have to go back up a screen and then keep working.
Yeah, I
your
will
way.
say that was technically southwest.
Yeah, it's the thing where it's like, yeah, I tried, you know, got the guide trauma. I was like, I can't actually be fucked to try to parse out where the fuck he wants to go.
You said the
where they
guy
want
at
us to go.
trauma, not the guy at trauma.
Am I wrong though?
You're not. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we got more south. Oh, this is definitely not right. Bless this AI not picking up what's wrong. Uh-oh, we got a three-piece in there.
Oh, we do have a 3-piece for the. Okay, that's good.
We got a three-piece.
And it has like a little flourish and everything too. That's cute.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, that one's faster than I expected. Oh, we found the jab weapon we'll probably use. I was like, please open that, girl.
Maybe
Alright.
it's like up this ramp or something and you fuck around a little bit and that
Yeah.
might lead you in the right direction.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do next. Alright, and we were full health, so I just burnt magic for no reason. Ah! I went to save state and then I couldn't get in time! Ah! Oh no, facing wrong way.
That is an interesting design tidbit though that I realized now because I forgot that the spear had a combo, but that basically means that no matter what character you're playing as, you're guaranteed to have a weapon that has a combo for each weapon damage type.
Are we
And I
ready
expect-
for it? We're ready?
Let's do it! Class changing!
I am a warrior monk now. My moral obligation to use Nux is increasing.
Yep. And on top of that, healing light plus another 40 is like what? You went from 30 to 40. Probably it's now like what, 70 I think at least,
Let's
or
look.
70 something.
Yes. Oh my god,
Yep.
that healing light is way better.
And it still only costs 3 MP.
Which is great. More choco lumps.
That better not have been just for that. I would be annoyed if it was just for.
I forgot what this counts as. This is a jab.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, that might have been just for that chest. That's annoying.
Yeah.
But,
Great guides are great.
yeah, I think
They're my
there's at least
favorite.
another ramp somewhere around. I think maybe this map is like a ramp on the west side, maybe.
That's what I'm looking
And
for
if it's
now.
not this one, then it's the one above it.
I'm gonna leave that dude there. He can hang out.
That's a tasty spear combo. Yeah, Sophia, it looks really good.
Alright, so now we're up top here. I don't want to fight any of those. Oh, I can go this way though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on this being my jab. Please stop
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
also
petrify me.
faster than I remember, so that's good.
Yeah, it actually has a really nice speed to it, honestly. The glass desert. Alright, we have a hot pot!
Yep.
We hot potting. I don't remember what day I'm
Yeah,
on.
and then
Shit.
yeah, and then the fast travel system should be somewhere close to here, I think, if I
Okay.
remember correctly.
Dope. Well, with that being said, I am gonna just casually save state right quick.
Mhm.
So what happens, SJ, for all the audience and myself, what exactly would happen if I didn't take that offer from dude at the beginning to get this seat for the hot pots?
I don't know if it would be hard locked out, but I don't think it would be hard locked out, but I don't know for sure because I've never not taken it.
Please. Oh my god. I
You don't
might
have
be.
any oak wood.
I would say I need oak. But how do I... Shit, I wonder if I can buy it anywhere. Because if not, then that means I'm gonna have to farm.
Yeah, I guess you could technically have like one other plan B if you really need it,
What's plan B?
to see if you can forge instead of temper.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Let's start with gloves. I can move it over to the wood. This wood. So instead of Dryad, it would be Gnome, which is more earthy stuff. But it's better defense, and that's what I care about. And it has another limit. That's cute shit. That's cute shit. Alright, so let's focus on... Let's see how we do on a chess piece. Oh! Chess piece has... Oh!
Oh, and one of the EX effects for that one. Ooh, that would have been interesting.
What are the what effects?
The Jad Hemp EX effect. No wimp.
Now, does Wimp cover the tiny size or no?
Yeah, small J and smallsa. Yes, it covers both of those.
Ooh. I think we're gonna have to throw this on. The elemental defense sucks, but we don't have to do a lot with that. And have a good sleep.
Yep, Night Astro Puffer.
Okay. I don't. Yeah, I would say these are wrong. Wait, were they the wrong shoes?
Yeah, I think it's like a. Yeah, I think it's probably that you may not have the material. Oh, that's why.
I was saying, no, I was on the wrong shoes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so many things are gonna be so much better. Just inherently.
Yeah.
I think forging is the way to go.
Yeah, gator skin would make sense. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
What's no snow?
No snowman.
Shit.
Yeah, no snow means like no snowman time.
Actually, I don't want that. The question becomes, what is gonna have the best net positive? Because chess, we just boost it up. Do I want to do shoes? 1020. This is where everyone gets to watch me number crunch, and I'm so sorry.
I mean, hey, listen. Sometimes people have to live vicariously through the math game. It's okay.
But this one kind of sucks. Although I do have a lot of like other materials just in general. I kind of don't give a shit if I don't have elemental defense that much. Because we're not running into a great deal of casting, which means I'm going to run face first into some shit. And I kind of like the gator skin specifically because it has no element.
Yeah.
What if I did... I think the hat was the best gator skin I saw so far. So let's put gator skin on this. Yes. My defense is going to be so much better, and it's going to be obnoxious. Okay. Oh wow, the animal hide is like drastically worse. Holy shit. That's awful.
Probably because it's like early. It's probably like because it's like early game material or some shit. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea if they're like forging trees in this or not. I think it's just I shrug.
Shrugging intensifies.
Yeah, I literally never engaged in this system. That's the thing I was gonna make a comment about.
There we go.
I literally never engaged in this system when I was younger, so I have no idea. I have some idea of what the fuck it is now that I'm an adult and I can actually sit down and like pay attention and read this shit. But
alright.
Yeah, I know I fucking do numbers are terrible. Oh, Cosmo.
I know I fucking do numbers are terrible. Hey, I'm in charge of the numbers here. It's fine. It's fine. I've got you on numbers. Why the fuck is that a downgrade? Holy shit. See, I want to do that, but it makes me so aggy because there's an element and I lose dodge. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Although
I really thought we could have made like steel knuckles though.
Yeah, like
I
that's
feel the way about
actually
that.
I do too, honestly and earnestly. Like that makes me sad. So let's see. This is our designated bash. My slash of choice I think is going to be the axe. I think that's gonna be my slash of choice. I'm so glad because I have Dyscalculia and numbers are my mortal enemy. Oh.
Whoa! Damn!
Oh,
Yo!
well.
They said bronze steel is for this shit right here.
Oh, I found it. Oh,
Damn. Damn! What about the steel though? They gotta have a.
Ooh.
There's no way they don't have a steel lance. I'll be upsetty.
they don't.
Mm,
They don't.
burns.
I'm calling trash. This is racist. This is racism in action. I might actually take the gamble and make an elemental lance. Or, well, that's elemental too. It says 20, 15. I get more dodge on this one, and I get more limit.
Yeah.
Ooh, the animal hide causes confusion. That's cute. It's less power. Yeah, I'm going with it. I'm doing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and I guess worst comes to worst, you can always like rework it later if you need it, which is the nice thing about this weapon system in particular.
Alright, let's see if we can fix up some other stuff. Oh, there's no veggies. But it does require, we are in the realm of things that we need now.
Yeah.
So, to kind of explain it a little bit to chat, speaking of number crunching, specifically, I am going to, and I'm not going to do this live because that's just boring shit to watch. This is like where min-maxing gets really intense. This fellow, this large lad here, wants my 2 seeds, but SJ made the grave mistake of introducing me to how the seed system works in this game. And so there's a certain combination that I want to do here. Because if I take, I think it's a small seed and cricket seeds, it makes the best possible seed because it gives +1 to everything. And so I'm gonna. Are you double checking?
Before you do, I was gonna say I will, but also day check because remember that also. Has
Oh no, I'm gonna. That's why I said I'm not gonna do it on stream because right now I'm on Salamander. Okay. I need to be on Dryad.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Like I wasn't gonna do like a hard check on it, but yeah, like. Because I figured that since you have the guide, it's like, all right, whenever you do it, you do it. But I was just like, if you're going to do it now, I'm like, wait, do you have the right day?
I don't. Because right now I think we're on Jin. And so the other thing that's important about this, actually I can do one thing here, is that your time of day... Oh shit, it's Dryad! Hold on, I'm save stating. Oh shit, it's Dryad!
Okay.
That
so
works perfectly!
You're looking for what, a dice berry?
Not a dice berry. It's like a... something seed. It starts with an S, and it does +1 to everything.
Okay, hold on. Blah 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 blah. Did this motherfucker not put it in there? Okay, plus.
Go to the seed guide because that one makes sense. You could just look for the seed.
Yeah, I'm looking at the seed guide right now. Oh, for weapons, right?
Yes.
Spade basil. Okay,
yes.
So spade basil. Small plus a crooked is a spade basil.
That should be the only combination.
Yeah.
Spade basil on Dryad? Because he has it broken down by days too. Speaking of Dryad, that's also tea.
Yeah. So spade basil, I'm gonna double check right now. Yeah, Dryad day, small seed plus Dryad day, small seed plus crooked seed is spade basil. Yes.
Okay, so small seeds and a cricket seed. And I'm gonna give you another one of those. Small seed plus a cricket seed. So, for people wondering what the fuck I'm doing, the way that this game actually generates your seeds specifically is a combination of the 2 seeds you choose and the day that you harvest on. And it's specifically the day that you harvest on, not the day that you pick up, the day that you plant. And so the way that the day system works in this is with every screen transition, you pass through the cycle. You have a day cycle, you have 3 of those that go through the afternoon, a night cycle, and then 3 that go through the evening. After you've done a grand total of, that's 3, 6, 7, 8 cycles, it goes to the next element. So I have Dryad for the next 8 times that I transition, and then it goes to the next element that's in queue. And I think it goes in order for what's on your listing. So it should be after that, like whatever the dark one is, question mark? I'm not 100% sure.
Shade, but I'll check. So, the order is Mana Holy Day, Luna Day, Salamander Day, Undine Day, Dryad Day, Jin Day is next, then Gnome Day, and it cycles back to Mana Holy Day.
Okay, so to make your life easier and keeping track of what day you're on, if you go to your status menu, I'm pointing to the screen again like y'all can see it. If you go to the status menu, it actually has that exact order there for you. Because if you look at my screen right now, yeah. So the order of the days is the order of your element listing, which thank fuck for that. So
much the only. Sorry.
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say pretty much the only thing you have to do is pair together Shade and Wisp as one as the Mana Holy Day, and then it goes Luna, Salamander, Undine, Dryad, Jin, no, in that order, like it does on the list. But yeah, you just have to put together Wisp and Shade.
Okay, so now we're gonna see if this works. Alright, moment of truth. And then after that, I'm gonna put together some more seeds and see if, oh my god, I hate that he writes it on something's face. And then after that, we're gonna see, I'm gonna officially end stream and make sure I picked up the right seeds. Because I want to put stuff on, I think I'm gonna put it on my bow and arrow, and then I'm also gonna put it on my, yeah, that looks like basil. I think it's gonna be Knuckles and, yeah, you count as jab. Knuckles and, yeah, it's not bow and arrow, I wanna do my, Lance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Knuckles and Lance. Alright, so let's get this. And I love that you say basil, because I say basil.
Yeah. Had an uncle with the same name, so, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, I also know, isn't that how they say it in, like, the UK?
Yeah. So, yeah, probably because of Yardi roots, and that being a factor, that's probably why. But yeah, like, I never engaged this system as a child at all, so, like, being able to, like, see it now, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Is it because you don't have any more of the,
I don't have the right iron, which is fine.
Yeah. Shit.
That's fine. But, I do have
You do have one more,
I do have one elephant tusk. So there you go. It's +1 for everything.
Yep. And so yeah, for people who are following along at home, the idea is that each weapon, as you see that little LMT at the bottom, basically that defines how many more times can you enhance a weapon. So you may have things like, I don't remember what weapon it was we were looking at, like I think it's like the Baobab Lance, where it's like, yeah, it's much stronger, but its enhancement limit is much lower, right? Damn.
Yeah, I have everything but Knuckles. But I need, I think, probably a higher tier, because the Knuckles, I haven't seen that iron yet. I haven't seen that iron drop. That being said, maybe I'll be stubborn. God. Also, if you're not a math gay, I cannot stress to you how much I don't recommend it. For strictly things like this.
Yeah.
I'm a save state.
Fair.
You don't have a big iron? I don't.
Yeah.
I guess
because basically the only other tier you have to work back to if you don't like the marble knuckles is that you'll have to go back to like bronze or some shit. Oof.
Which then leads me to my next question is even if I have a punchy element, my question to that specifically is how much does elemental factor into your melee damage? And no, it hasn't ended yet, Cosmo. You can do exclamation point ticket. And I'll pull it here in just a second. And do exclamation point ticket space max to max out your tickets based on your points. Go ahead and say what you're about to say, SJ.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I think, in terms of like, if you put an element on your knuckles, is it gonna run off of your int or your attack?
No, as in, in terms of when I'm punching stuff, are they gonna be able to negate the damage because I have an element on it?
I think that might be possible, yes.
Oh, shit.
I think being the operative word. Again, because I didn't engage this system a lot as a kid, it was one of those things where it's like, I don't fucking know. But it wouldn't surprise me.
And see, and that's not worth it for me because I'll still be working up towards that and I only get 10 updates. I hate that I cannot do Grand Steel on this. Like, I actually want to box the world for that.
Yeah. Also, hey, Nishira.
Oh, good. Nashira bought tickets. Alright. We're gonna try it, team. And then let's see. I don't want that. Temper. I had it right. And it makes sense because I only had one of that steel. So I've seen it. I just need to actually go buy it or have more of it drop. I'd have to farm. So there's a quick way to figure this out. Because I did save state before this. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess probably. I was about to say, yep, makes sense.
So what's out here that I've been punching? Oh, come on, I've punched something out here. God damn it, your order doesn't make sense! No, no, no. Where are the things I've been punching? There we go. So these are weak against fire. Right now I'm safe.
Yeah, and I guess this would be a good way to test it, right? Because you could literally just take the lance and go jab them in their shit.
Right. So we're gonna test, we're gonna close the giveaway, and then we're gonna go out of here, because it should be, yep, it's 10:15 almost. Alright, so let's grab item 1, which is Team McPunch. And pray that we didn't fuck this up. First, I have to face the right way. That doesn't feel much different, to be honest. If that would have been the steal I needed, I would have been like, I'm gonna just go vomit all over the floor if that's cool with everyone. That's decent. I have to check it against stream to see what the numbers were before.
Yeah. And I think that these are not, they're at least normal, like wind is normal effectiveness against. So even with like the sharp sound, I think it was probably at least fine. Maybe?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Okay. It looks like it's not doing a great deal of extra. Because I'm wielding the ivory. At least I think I am. We're gonna double check. There we go. Yep, Ivory Lance. And then... Though that actually kind of tracks, because the Ivory Lance only has 4 levels, whereas Knuckles has 16.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, it has a chance! That's what we've got. It has a chance to do stuff, which is actually super helpful. Then that means I'm gonna keep the Windy Fist.
Yeah. And I think it was something along the lines of, like, if I remember correctly, I know that I know you tested that, like, turning things into statues definitely doesn't give XP, but I think
burning stuff doesn't give XP either.
Okay, but we can live with that more or less, right? Because it's not like a guaranteed thing.
Oh goodness gracious, there's a raid. All right, we gotta get out of here before everybody else gets stuff going. Can I get a shout out, and then can I get a greet, and then we're gonna go ahead and do the giveaway thing. And then I want to do one more bit of science. What's up?
I said of all the games you've been playing.
Oh! We were talking about that yesterday.
Yep.
Oh no, I'm a brick! Willie, come down here and be useful. Never mind, I saved myself. Alright, this should be fine. Let's swap over to IRL. And thank you so much for the raid, it's greatly appreciated. Hello everyone from Moxash's stream. If you're brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black Ace content creator. I do try hard games and JRPGs, we do challenge recipe runs and completionist things. And today, we were playing some Sword of Mana with our lovely co-host, SJH Does Games.
Hello.
And we are actually getting ready to do a giveaway. So if you just got here, do exclamation point ticket so you can hop in the giveaway, and then I'm gonna close it and choose a winner. You saved yourself? Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, Sophia, did you enter the giveaway or not? Because I was gonna say, don't say you're heading to bed and it's like you're in the giveaway waiting, because it's guaranteed then you were gonna win.
Yep.
Alrighty. It's a ticket singular. Exclamation point ticket singular. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, God. And Waffle, thank you so much for the follow.
It sounds like they're going to bed.
Oh, no, Sophia hasn't. I'm looking at it now.
Alright.
I haven't looked at it now. Oh, dope. Okay. It's ticket singular. You can't make it plural. You gotta do exclamation point ticket. There we go. Awesome. Alright, I'm closing it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's out of here. Alright, so the winner of a free game key is... Oh, hey, it's Caldana. Caldana, did you go to bed? Caldana, did you go to bed?
Oof.
I knew I was gonna run it till the end. It's a Cosmo. Oh, Caldana's awake. Was like, nah, I want free shit.
Yep.
All right, dope, awesome, A+. Hey, we finally did the game key redemption. Hooray, go me. I'm actually gonna do another one just because I'm such a tool and I did it a week late, so.
Look, the memory hole is the memory hole. It happens
I know.
sometimes.
I know. Where's Mickett? Hey, Mickett, I know you be lurking. Get out of lurk and come get your game key. Listen, and with this shit going red all night. Dope.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Listen, everyone was holding out. Faith in the wine cellar restored. All right, let me write these down real fast because I will forget. If you haven't won a key before, the easiest way for me to get in touch with you is Discord. If you would rather not do that, I can send a Twitter DM or a Twitch DM based on your username. If you're in a Discord, I can just direct message you. So, oh God, I have hiccups, and it's very warm. I think this is a good stopping point. I feel like we're about halfway through at this point. Give or take.
Yeah, let me look at the... I know. I'm looking
We're
at
just
the
gonna put
thing.
guide in heavy quotes. Let me look at the guide. You're on the Discord? Dope. Awesome. So we said Mickett. Oh my God, my hands.
Yeah, we're near... Yeah, we're near to... Okay, What I'm going to say is... Maybe because of the way this shit is all split up. Okay, really, I would say that if we're not at the halfway point, we're closer to either over than past it. Because literally, sections like sections U through Y are basically all the last dungeon. If you're looking at the guide and you look at the heroine section, and under her section, like U through Y and I guess Z are basically all the last dungeon. So we're much closer to past half than much closer to, yeah, I think anyway.
I'll look at it because that man doesn't know what he's doing. Can you go ahead and drop off some commercials? I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It is always appreciated. Let's see, I need to make a note of this because I'm going to shower first and then I'll do the giveaway for people in your DMs. I know both of you are in the Discord now, so I will go ahead and get in your DMs here in just a moment. If you like the nonsense that you watched today, make sure you follow the channel. If you have money burning holes in your pockets, you can sub to the channel, get you some black girl emotes, or you can sub to my Kovefi down below. Sub to my coffee, ideally, is cheaper for you and I get a better cut. So all parties win. I would say that you get ad-free viewing on Twitch, but the problem is their ad-free viewing is worked to shit, so that's not really a pull anymore. It's not really a pull anymore. I talk about activism on my Twitter. If you want that type of thing, go follow it. I talk about race, I talk about queerness, I talk about lots of things and stuff, and then sometimes I'm just a clown. If you would rather have things like fresh hair and nails and cats, follow my Instagram. Sometimes I write stuff on Medium. It's sporadic. If you're expecting updates on a regular basis, please don't. My Medium is so left field. It's so left field. Let me see who's on. I like the desert music the most, I think.
There's maybe one track, depending on how you feel about mellow tracks, that you may also like, but we're not going to hear it for a while yet.
I can't believe we're actually like semi over half, but yeah, I'll look at it to see what the fuck he's got going on. Because if there's even like a remote attempt at back and forth, it's like, well, we're fucked. That means we're like a third, actually, type of thing. Hang on, let me see if this person's about the log off. Because I found a target, but I feel like because he's been on for 6 hours, I don't know. I don't know. I might go for it. Because I want to go see MD. I haven't seen him in a bit. And he's sweet. Alright, let me see what we got here. I'm gonna catch them while we're talking. Alright, so thank you so much everybody for hanging out. We're gonna move swiftly so that they can't back out and be like, I was gonna end stream. Bullshit! You're gonna play Monster Hunter Rise for us and you're gonna fucking like it. You're gonna like it. Also, for those of you who don't know who are new here, I am Monster Hunter Filth. Monster Hunter Filth. So, yeah, that has a soft spot for me. Okay, again, thank you everybody for hanging. I appreciate you. We're gonna run over and say hi to MD14. He's a charity streamer. He's really chill. He's really sweet. Be nice to him or else. And I'll see y'all next week. Bye, everyone. And follow SJ, please. Follow SJ as well.
Yeah,
Don't forget
later,
about...
everybody.
All right. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yes!